Vadd here, welcome to One Piece Odyssey, a story of bonds to build memories.
麦わらの小僧どもがワフルドに近づいているらしいな。
ワフルドには神の息吹が。大丈夫なのか？
確かにワフルドにはあの遺跡があったな。麦わらの小僧どもに利用できるとも思えんが、万が一ということもある。
ここは手を下した方がいいだろう。
ではあの男を向かわせるか。
That is such a serious mustache on that guy. Our ship is sunk. Our ship is really sunk. Wow. Not good. It's just not getting better. It's a nice hat, though. It's a lovely hat. I don't think that's her hat.
ルフィ、しっかり。はい。怪獣に体を食いちぎられてなくてよかったわ。
いや怖えよ。そんな想像してたのかよ。
うわ、俺の帽子がね
え。見つけた時にはなかったな。
参ったな。どこに行っちまったんだ。あ、サニー沈んでんじゃねえか。うわ、危ねえ。
Who threw that?
なんだ？この島どうなってんだよ。でっけえ氷が空から降ってきた。
Are we under attack?
なんだこりゃ。変な氷だ。中でなんか光ってるみたいだぞ。
Oh, some village is missing their idiot, huh?
信じがたいけど、雷を凍結させたもののようね。この島一体。
昨日のおかしな嵐の時に降ってきた氷みてえだ。サニーも沈みかかってる。このままじゃ出港はできね
え。ナミさんもいない。探さねえと。ナミさん。
ゾロとブロックもいないぞ。どうするんだルフィ。
よし、フランキーはサニー号の修理を頼む。その間に他のみんなでナミたちを探しに行こう。
We're missing some people still. Bummer. Oh! It is tough to be shipwrecked. Welcome to, again, One Piece Odyssey. I'm Vadd. The entire game is fully voice dialogued in the original language. I'm going to try and get out of the way and not interrupt it too much, but there is a lot of dialogue in One Piece Odyssey. We're here in the tutorial, and we need to search for the crew. I'm going to skip the tutorial and take us into kind of the final fight in the tutorial here as we pick up our crew members.
Nami-san!
Alright, we found Nami. Little Kong got her. Who's this? Zoro! And Zoro, okay.
Oh, Luffy!
So we're finding more of our crew, so far so good.
迷子のマリモが帰ってきやがった。
誰が迷子だ。
おめえだよ、ク
Oh
ソマ
my
リモ。
goodness.
喧嘩しとる場合か。
Do not mess with her.
ナミの回復が優先よ。
ありがとう。助かるわ。
So we have an objective here. We need to heal her. And then I think we get a bonus reward. Increased defense and guts, which is like special defense. Oh no. She is spooky.
やったわ。これで安全かしら。
相手になってやる。
Oh! Oh, big monkey slap. What a punch.
任せて。
So she knows how to steal things.
いっただき。
Mine now. Oh, she stole his berries. Nice. little slappy monkeys.
ディアブルジャンブ
Big kick.
フランバージュシャット
Big fire kick. Very nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop that. Ouch.
まったく
Alright. Punch. Vicious slap? No, no, no. I don't like it. I don't like this.
やっべ
少し休ませてくれてもよかったのに
I think we're just gonna use her to steal things. She has a couple other abilities, but she's the only thief we have.
こうかしら
Slap. Kong shock? Whoa, why are you picking on
ない
Nami?
わよ
ナミスワンこれ受け取って
Healed her, very nice.
助かるわサンジ君
いえいえ男として当然です
Sanji's kind of a white knight,
そ
huh?
の程度か
Slap. Kong shock, okay. Again, he's picking on Nami. Alright, she does have other things. We could try one.
一人10万よ
I don't know what this
幸せ
does. Happiness punch. Missed every shot.
するわよ
そこまでよちょっと痛い
Alright, slap! Oh! Oh, it looks like it would hurt. Big belly punch.
みんなこうかし
Big chest slap. Alright, finally you hit someone else. Right back, right back.
ら痛い
あるわよ
Taking his berries.
いっただき
Those berries are mine now. Big old Kong shock, my goodness. He's going down, dude.
行くわよ
His days are numbered. Oh, yeah.
コンカス
Yeah, the concussor. Defeated. Get wrecked.
ありがとう助かったわ
So that's the tutorial boss there we took down. Nice,
よし
nice.
ナミもゾロも見つかったあとはブルックだ
ナミさん
Oh, is he excited?
無事でよかった迎えに来たよ
おうご苦労
お前じゃねえよクソ剣士
Man, they don't get along.
ガラクタが山積みだぞ
Don't you love Freddy's Speedo here?
高度
Frankie's
もサイズ
Speedo?
も申し分ねえなこいつは船の修理にちょうどいい俺はこいつでサニーを直すぜ
他にも船の材料に適した樹木が茂っている可能性があるわね
さすがロビンちゃんだ探してみるか
水や食料も確保しないとな
どこにも
We
ねえ
need
な
food, water, his
俺
hat,
の星
fix the
どこ行
ship.
っちまっ
Kind
た
of a
んだ
lot.
まだ見つかってないの
Oh,
か
and Brooke.
ブルックかあいつどこにいるんだ
よ皆さん私はここですよサニー号が海面に叩きつけられた衝撃で肉体と魂が分離してしまいまして
Brooke's a little
肉体だけ海の底に沈んでしまったようなのです
この辺りの潮から見てかなりの水深がありそうね海の底じゃサニー号とシャークサブマージ3号が治らないと
We have a submarine
どうにもならない
too?
わ
サニーが治ったらすぐに探しに行くからな
まさかあれが海賊
Okay, this ends the tutorial, right? Are we in chapter 1 now?
ルフィたちの乗るサウザンドサニー号は謎の島へ向かい順調に航海を進めていた
Yes. Okay, here's chapter 1. Here we go. Here we go.
空に伸びてるあの光はなんだよし面白そうだ行ってみよう
ちょっと待ってルフィ変な形の
Are we on our
積乱雲
boat?
がすごい速度で増えてる
Oh, so this is how we got shipwrecked. Oh boy.
こいつはノックアップストリームだ
なんだありゃ
おい落ちるぞ
任せろフードバスターいっけんで
立て直すわよ
危ないジョンボーさ
させるかよ
そこに雲を抜けたぞ
was he smiling that we got shipwrecked? What the heck? Alright, Chapter 1, Island of Storms.
あの男は島に着いたの。
間もなくだ。
急がせる必要があるな。あの一味にはニコ・ロビンがいる。
Are these guys worried about Nico
そうだル
Robin?
フィ思い出した。あんたの帽子女の子が持ってるのを見たのよ。
Some
島
girl
に
has
流
our
れ着いて
hat?
すぐこの浜よ。でもその後すぐにあのゴリラに捕まっちゃったから。
じゃあ島にはあるんだな。ありがとう。よし探しに行くぞ。
Alright, so we need to find the hat. That's our very first objective. There's some weird stones here.
冒険開始だ。
Cutscene.
この岩飛んできたサニーの怒りで崩れたみたいだな。
この岩切るか。
Alright, Zoro. Oh wow, he did
こ
it.
こから島の奥に行けそうね。
帽子を持っていったやつを探すぞ。
We go further in.
出発進行。
See how far we can get before we get to a cutscene. Here's a save point and a cutscene. I'm pretty sure they're that red icon. Yeah, for sure.
点在する遺跡の塔、その構造と配置、私の記憶に間違いがなければ光の道が天へ
The
と続く
legendary island with the light road to heaven?
ワフルドには
Wow.
大いなる宝があると言われているわ。
That's not good. Some kind of floaty cannon. What do you think? Island protector, aggressor? It looks mechanical, right? It just firebombs us, end of the game. Just one big blast, just boom. We get nuked from orbit. Just about. What is this thing? Are you friendly? Could we be friends?
おいおい、物騒なのが出てきたな。
Do you talk? Oh, it's a fight. It's a fight.
強えな。
Alright, turn one, we're gonna hit with our Gum Gum Jet Pistol.
ジェットピストル。
Alright, just under 1,000. Burning Truth. Ouch, the truth hurts. We got burned and our defense decreased. Alright, flambe shot.
フランバージュシャット。
Big old spinning fire kick.
気を抜けなそうな相手ね。オチエンタフルールクロトワマーノ。
Oh yeah. Slap. Smack. Nice. 1,200.
どれどれ。
You know what we're gonna do, right? Steal his berries.
いっただき。
Yep, mine now. 1,400. Very nice. Oh! More burning truth. We got burned and defense decreased. How do you like this, big boy?
コンカス。
Big damage. It's kind of weird that we're like all level 40 and have all of our abilities, huh? Like, I don't really know what we're working towards, other than like fixing the ship. Punch. We got burned?
どれどれ。いっただき。
Burned again? Slap. The queen of slap. Man, why does everyone pick on Nami in these fights? Is she weak?
ボーシャット。
What a kick. Again, picking on Nami.
これ
So
か。
that berry stealing.
ありがとう。助かったわ。熱い。
So her dialogue for getting healed was different when Sanji did it. Interesting.
ちょっと痛いわよ。
Solar heat wave? Oh, no, no, no. What if you didn't?
次はないわよ。
That's hot.
おいお前、おろしちまうぞ。ムート
He'll
ン
grate you to shreds. Some kind of cheese monster. Should be afraid. Again, blowing up
どう
Nami
してやる。
here.
これ使うぞ。
ありがとう。助かったわ。どれどれ。
I think it's because she's always stealing the berries. You take it personal. Yeah, right in the center mass. Bottom of the trash can. Good kick, Sanji.
些細なもんだ。
こいつらが麦わらの一味か。なるほど。噂通り役に立ちそうだ。
I don't think I like this guy. Like, he just watching us fight?
燃料もねえようだしな。
最後は炎の攻撃も弱まってるな。
Oh, our hat. Give it back. It's not yours and you know it. I guess you're it? Oh man, she got us. I guess we're in. Now we're like trapped on this island. She just stole our soul or something. That would be terrible. I mean, the beach was covered in those cubes. Oh no. I feel a fetch quest coming on. Do they know each other? Who's in charge of this fire, Colossus? Hello? It's gonna explode on us. It's very angry. Phase 2? Alright, punch him. What's wrong? Any day now, sir? He forgot? She went crazy? She forgot again? As well? Alright, on 3 we run. 1, 2. Oh, they're gonna make us fight. Our strength has been stolen. 15 damage. 14 damage. 14. This is bad. 5 damage. I guess we just die. Mysterious man. Whoa! He's like shooting pistol whipping us. What the heck?
元気がいいのは結構だが、敵と味方を見極める冷静さは持ってねえとな。
Is he the only person with tattoos? We have a whole... Wow. He knows how to make an entrance, huh? Hope he feels cool.
行動範囲がそこまで逃げれば大丈夫だ。ついてこい。
Yeah, he's the only guy with tattoos. We don't have anyone with tattoos, huh? Wonder if they mean something. We're gonna follow him. Hopefully we don't get a cutscene for a second. It's the island guardian, okay. I think it's really weird he watched us fight and didn't help until our powers had been stolen. It just doesn't feel like a thing a good guy does, right? There's a lot of walking in this game and a lot of backtracking. I'm gonna cut out all of it. I mean, most all of it. If we go somewhere new, we'll definitely check that out. Like this fancy house.
俺の小屋だ。好きなだけ休んでいくがいい。俺の名はアディオ。職業は探検家といったところでな。数年前、お前たちも遭遇した嵐のせいで乗っていた船が沈没し、この島に到着した。何気に居ついちまってさ、そのまま普通は島にたどり着くことはできねえ。船はすべて海の木質だ。だがな。 偶然漂着できちまうやつがいるんだ。嵐を乗り越えてくるのは海賊の弱い者の暴力を振るう嫌なやつばっかりよ。だから私は力を使うの。手で触れた相手の技や能力をキューブの形にして奪うことができるのよ。これは私の一族の血筋によるものだってアディオが言ってた。
つまりあなたはその力で危険な海賊から被害を受ける前に 先手を打って力を奪ったということね。他にもキューブの情報をもとにして人や動物を具現化したり、キューブの持ち主の記憶の中の世界に入り込む。
お前も悪魔の実の能力者なのか？
悪魔の実。失われた能力を戻すことはできないのかしら？大丈夫。飛び散ったキューブを見つけて再び
So the cubes steal our powers and she can use them to walk in our memories or something? Very spooky. Alright, so we can finally walk in the house.
飯だ。この肉全部食っていいか？
いいぞ。約束だからな。
Alright?
本当に一人で全部食ったのかよ。
We are not good sharers. Alright, let's see if we can explore a little bit. Just see what's around here. Not much. I mean, just not much. Treasure chest? Yeah, one bronze bat soup. Yuck. So it wants us to go talk to Audio. He has like a tip for where to get our powers back. So I think we're gonna go talk to him and try and get our stuff back. Yeah, why not? He wants us to go to some cave. So we will go to the cave. There's a lot of hand holding. It's all just like straight lines and cutscenes. Some penguins, walruses, little slappy monkey dudes. There's the cave. You pretty much just run in a straight line and he keeps telling you which way to go. You also don't have to fight anything you don't want to. There is a bonus if you attack something by running into them from the back. So just hit it from the back for the bonus. That's our plan here. Very sneaky, very sneaky. Ha! See, bonus critical chance on first attack. Let's see what it's worth. Not bad. Alright.
光栄お嬢ちゃんだナミくん
そうまだまだこんなもんじゃないわよ
Alright, we beat up that little snail guy. Not sure how I feel about that. We could have just left him alone.
やっぱりあんまりいい感じの場所じゃなさそうだな。よし、行こう
We're at the cave! Lake Shore Cave. Oh, this is exciting.
自然に風化した状態ではないわね。この
それだけ大きな地殻変動があったってこと？
原因はわからないけど、何か大きな衝撃が加わったのは確かだわ。ワフルドを語る伝説の中に一夜にして現れたというものがあるの。
海底火山の爆発で生まれたとか。でもそれじゃあ遺跡が崩れてることの説明にはならないわね。
ジャヤのようにノックアップストリームで飛ばされてきたのかもしれないけど、もっと詳しく調べないとまだまだ情報が足りない。
とにかく奥に行ってみましょう。
Yeah, there might be treasure. I'm with Nami, hype. Alright, we can finally go inside the cave. We're out of the cutscene. It's just straight and then up. That's as far as we know. Never mind, cutscene. Alright. Treasure. An accessory, of course it is. Alright, so you walk past the treasure chest. It's just straight lines. You just walk straight and you're here. That's not good. We're not going to get invited back after that. Alright, I guess we're stuck. Yeah, it's really busted. This guy is definitely... Oh! He's like, get out of the way or I'll knock you out. Alright, so the cave has bats, little slappy monkeys, and little sneaky squirrels. What was that thing? Was it a squirrel? Yeah, death squirrel. We don't have any of our powers back really. We just do like some really basic attacks. Oh, big hit. Crush. It makes combat a little wonky when it let us like double the speed. I don't mind because combat's pretty slow. Oh, big hit, Luffy. What is this? Why don't you go ashore? I think it's those guys with the mustaches. You know, for a shipwreck guy, he's well connected, huh? I guess the things we fight, we don't actually, like, kill, we just defeat. Alright, we got our first cube. Yeah, eat it. Eat it. Put it in your belly. Okay, we unlocked some of our powers. Not all the ones we had in the tutorial, just a couple. That's better than nothing. We can also do this. Whenever we see these, we can open a chest, we can climb. It's... Once we can punch the wall, it's just... You just run across. It's like a straight line. Not a lot of, like, puzzle to this cave. I don't mind, but there's a lot of, like... A lot of hand-holding. It's a lot of... Just go here, and then there's the loot, right? We just pick it up and go. As for Zoro... And we've seen all the enemy types. There's just the bats, the little slappy monkeys, and those, little stinky squirrels. I mean, we were right there, we walked across, and now we'll just kind of work our way up. And this is the exit. Nice. We're gonna need Zoro here. This is the first time we can switch our leader, so we can walk around as any of the characters, but we're gonna stay as Luffy for now. At least for chapter 1. There's a lot of dialogue that these guys were watching us as we walked through the cave. Like, the characters do not stop talking. I don't mind, but I was trying to figure out kind of... Who's this game for? Is it really massive fans of the One Piece franchise? Is it really fans of the genre of game? Let's try a new attack here. So we had to beat him with Luffy to get the bonus XP. Let's see how much bonus XP that is. What a slap. So, double the XP worth. Alright, now we need to walk back to the house. It's just a straight line, and we just walk in a straight line from where we were. Like, there's nowhere to go. Like, we couldn't make a wrong turn. Everything's just dead ends or straight lines. I don't mind, but again, it feels like... I don't want to say idiot-proof, because I don't think that's nice. But it's time to party. Sad backstory incoming? There was one parrot that liked her. Here comes. Pirates killed her parrot. And then we party. Very nice. So we get some bonuses from doing this after we clear an area. Alright, he wants us to follow him again. If you're wondering, we just follow him. And I just feel like it's very beginner-friendly might be the right term. Where you just... It says follow him, you follow him. It says go back to his house, you walk up to the house. Idiot-proof isn't quite the right word. I don't want to set the bar too high. It's tough to idiot-proof something, but it really does feel like it's very beginner-friendly, or you don't have to know these characters. Hopefully we can climb that. You don't have to know these characters to follow along. You don't have to be... Okay, watch this. We're gonna just sneak by him. Very sneaky-like. And then not. He'll turn around. So we can attack and get that bonus. I think we hit him from the back, right? Maybe we didn't. But we're doing loads of damage. We're basically not fighting enemies anymore. We just cleared out the enemies in the first cave, and we're just way overpowered now. There's a lot of lightning up here. I'm kind of concerned about the lightning. He's standing like right next to it. Got these big like Thunderbird looking things, kind of like a Ho-Oh from the Pokemon Silver. Alright, save point here. Cutscene. He's like, be careful! Wink stands in the lightning. Why would he take us here? Yeah, Luffy's kind of a wild man, huh? Oh! Is he okay? His body is rubber. Okay. Sure, why not? Again, weird vibes on this dude. Why would he bring us here knowing it was so dangerous? Is he gonna smile? Menacing smile? There it is. Spot the bad guy. Can you feel it? Alright, so you just follow these golden lines and then you just follow them. You literally just, there's a giant golden, and then there's a button. You push the button and then the village idiot will be like, hey, it worked. Someone's gonna say, wow, I can't believe it worked every time. It's pretty wild. Once you push the button, you follow the, there it is. There's the line. Alright, good work, Gus. You just, oh, it opened again. Wow. You just follow these golden lines. I'm not sure there's much to say or see. There's no new enemies. You just follow the golden lines on the floor. Alright, so we fought the fire colossus outside. Here's the thunder colossus. So here's the plan. We're gonna follow this golden line on the floor. It's worked out really well. We can go left, we can go right. Directly behind us is a save point. So we're just gonna follow the golden line. Alright, come up the ladder. Oh look, a button. We're gonna push the button. If this works, I am probably a genius. Okay, I would like 400 IQ added to my score. Yeah, we'll follow that line up. Okay. Here we go. Punch. Maybe we'll have to hit it twice. Alright, we hit it twice. That seemed to have opened both doors and shut off one of 4 barriers. Unless there's a new enemy or some kind of neato puzzle, I'm just gonna cut to the last one here. Alright, we're at the last one. This is it. We've just followed the golden lines around. You just follow them. You don't know where to go. Follow the golden line, and then whenever you see a button, you push it, and it just dumps you here. No matter what you do, that's the secret. You know the pro tip. You can do it. All right, let's fight this thing. Hype. Thunder Colossus. All right, steal his berries. Mine now. Almost 10,000. Wow. Shocking truth. 1 damage. Suck it. Gum pistol. We just unlocked that. Shocking truth. Ouch. He's gonna shock it again. Thundering might. Whoa. Nope. Don't like. Ouch. Luffy took 1 damage. Shock it. Okay, we have to beat him with Luffy. Okay. Should not be an issue. This guy is in the fight, but all he does is heal himself. Spot the bad guy. Shocking truth. Ouch! Why is everyone pick on Nami, huh? Clapping thunder strike. Oh no! I think we can blast him here. I think this is last. I think we get a good big hit here. Yeah, the bazooka. Oh yeah. Bonus XP, awesome. Let's see how much it is. Yeah, it's more than double. You've got to get that bonus XP. Nice. Cubes. Give us our power back, please. That's for us, right? They just shoot further into the sky. Oh, here they go. No. I thought you were done. Whoa! He could have been helpful this whole time. Yeah, his name is now Big Nose. He's a grab fruit user. He can control anything in his hands. Kind of rapey.
もっとも生きてるものはつかめ
You
ない。
can't grab living
それに
things. This
洞
is
窟
getting
の入り口
weird.
の雷撃のように無数に落とされると対処できねえ。だが俺の視界に飛来する攻撃なら
I'll block any attack that I can see coming. Is that a threat?
なんだこいつはいや珍しいものを拾ってな。俺が間違っていなければ
In here I thought
ワッフ
Nami
ル
got
ド
all
を
the
冒険するの
berries.
に極めて重要な代物だ。
Something
少し
extremely
調べてみようと思う。
important.
何か分かったらすぐに教えてやるよ。
そうか、わかった。
Man, does that guy give me bad vibes. The Marines are here. Okay, well.
見てください、スモーカーさん。
Oh, look, smoker. Smoker. Oh, he literally smokes.
あの光は何だ。
わかりません。
It's a little on the
あの
nose,
光
but
が灯ってから一体の
you
潮
think
の流
this
れ
is
が
who he
激しく
was
なってます。
talking to, listening to with that little shell
嵐の
robot
予兆では
radio
ないでしょう
thingy?
か。
あいつ何を企んでやがる。
I'm not sure now.
一体目の巨像が倒れたか。
想定
Yeah,
外の
these
事態
guys, the mustache
どう
guys.
する。万が一あれが目覚めたら。
厄介なことになるな。だがまだ蓋が開いたわけではない。
It says more than one Colossus. It's time to party. Things are going well. I don't know why Lim is never at the party. I mean, she's invited as far as I know, but apparently she's hiding on the beach here. You just walk straight here. We've walked by this 3 or 4 times now. It's not tricky. Hello? Hi? Yes? So, mysterious voice of the island?
私アディオを助けてあげたいの。アディオの言葉はいつも正しいし揺るがないわ。きっとワフルドのためになってくれ
The
ると
island
思う。
needs help?
残念だけどまだ私は彼を信用できないの。彼の行動を裏付け
Her
る。
eyes always red?
彼
I
の
don't
言葉
remember
だ
eyes
けだ
being
わ。
red.
リム、
Go!
この大きなキューブが体に戻らないの。あなた、
Those are a
理
little
由が
big
わ
to
から
eat,
ない？
huh?
キューブを渡してここまで大きなキューブになると自然に吸収することはできないの。取り込めても記憶された内容をもう一度体験しなければ本当の力としては定着しないわ。
どういう意味？
口で説
Why
明
did
す
she
る。
do this to
直
us?
接見た方が早いと思う。
It'll be faster if you show us. Not again. Alright, this is kind
こ
of
こは
spooky.
キューブを自由に扱える空間よ。私たちはここを
すげえ不思議空間だな。
かつてあなたたちがそうしたように思い出の世界で成し遂げたことをもう一度やるのよ。
メモリアなんだかよく
So
わ
to
かんね
get
え
our
な。
stuff back, we have to relive a memory?
体験した方が早いわ。
Alright, we'll just... Do we get to pick the memory, or...? I guess not. Okay.
失った力を取り戻すべく、ワフルドでの冒険を始めた麦わらの一味は、アディオの協力で巨像を倒し、最初のキューブの奪還に成功した。しかし、事態は思わぬ方向に進んでいく。
Chapter 2, Memories of the Desert Kingdom. Looks like a fun new place to explore.
Ah, ここって、もしかして、アラバスタか？
ビビちゃんの国か。しかし、本当にこれが思い出の中なのか？
ここはアラバスタというのね。あなたたちはここでどんな冒険をしたの？
ビビちゃんを助けるためにアラバスタにやってきたんだったな。
そうだな。バロックワークスがアラバスタを乗っ取ろうとしていたから。
犠牲はたくさん出たけど、クロコダイルを倒してどうにか戦いを終わらせられたのよね。
そのクロコダイルを倒したというのがあなたたちがここでした一番大きなことよ。
じゃあもう一度あいつをぶっ飛ばしゃいいんだな。
この世界はあなたたちの記憶で作られているけど、前と全く同じことが起きるとは限らないの。これから起こる出来事も現れる敵も現実より厳しいものになっているはずなの。
なんだかよくわかんねえけど、まあいいじゃねえか。まとめてぶっ飛ばしちまえばいいんだろ。行こう。
Luffy is such a simple guy. So, check this out. There's this poster here. And there's no dialogue for it. It's one of the first things we interacted with that just doesn't have dialogue. I did talk to everyone in this town. I just don't know what's relevant for the story. I thought this was kind of fun. Then we fished that Bond guy up here. He should have kicked him, but he saved my life. And we found these paper bags, which Lim says she might have had at her house? Question mark? So here's my big gripe. We talked to her, who tells us to run all the way backwards through the town we just kind of explored, to talk to this guy who wasn't part of like who we needed to talk to until we talked to her. And then Robin's like, yeah, so the guy we need to kill crocodiles is at his headquarters, is in this place. Oh, okay. So then they send us to run all the way over here. What is this? That's not our ship. A little happy ship though.
Mary! 懐かしいわ。
相変わらず美しい船体だ。
I forgot this is all in memory. Okay. I love this cannon in the front. Look at this cannon. That cannon means business. Easy to aim. Just line it up, fire it. Very nice. It's a lovely ship. So now we have to run all the way back to where we just were. We do this like 6 times to clear out this town. It's like absolutely mind-blowing to me. He's like, hey, I need help. And then we run all the way further back to where we just were, to this guy who apparently has the medicine. But the medicine guy, he's like, hey, no, run all the way back to where your ship was. No, all the way back where we were. If I wasn't already, 10 hours deep into the game, I would have put it down at this point. Like, this made me so upset. We run all the way back to the ship to then talk to this guy who apparently took the medicine.
なんだお前たち。
お前だな。菜の花中の薬を持っていったのは急病人だって。
So this is when we learned that Chopper really wants to be a doctor.
国王様の命令を受けて動いているんだ。貴様らなどにとやかく言われる筋合いはない。
お前ミリオンズだろ。実は俺たちビリオンズでな。
Usopp's like, you're afraid of bigger numbers, right?
お前から薬を受け取るように言われてきたんだ。
Billions?
早く言ってくださいよ。指令書通りこの町の薬は全部奪ってきました。今頃町のやつら薬がなくて困ってますぜ。王国への不満も増えるってもんです。
ぶっ飛ばして薬を
Let's
全部
punch him
取
and
り
get
返
the
す。
medicine back. Luffy is such a simple guy. I appreciate Luffy.
どれどれ。
His whole game plan is eat and punch things. So this is the forbidden grab. As you can see, very forbidden. I find combat really painfully slow. I enjoy all the animations, but they're actually quite long. And combat isn't really much of a challenge. Alright, so now we take this medicine, and you guessed it, we run all the way back to where we were. Like way over here. Yeah, we just run it's a straight line, more or less. Like we can't like go anywhere else. And then he helpfully tells us to run all the way back, because that's the thing we should do is run all the way back, which is great because now this guy actually has the missing gate key, which is pretty huge, because then we can run all the way back and now finally open the gate.
あの鍵もう一生見つからねえ気がしてきたぜ。
じゃあ、
Will you open the gate?
開けてくれる？
開いたぞ。あんたたち鍵を届けてくれてありがとな。
レインベースまで陸路で行かなきゃいけないから、そのルートに関する情報集めと、
Gates open.
砂漠を進むこと
Looks like we
にな
need
る
some
から、
supplies.
必要な物資を揃える必要があるわね。
Perfect.
じゃあ、
And food.
先に
Awesome.
食い物集めだ。
So this kind of opens up the town a little bit more, which is pretty exciting. It also introduces a new mechanic. We can kind of shoot things with this dude and then pick them up. It's just kind of obnoxious to like switch back and forth between characters to pull out his little thingy-majiggy, his little slingshot. But we pick up some desert nuts. We actually picked up like 30 of these nuts. Alright, so looks like supplies should be in here. Hello? I really like that door open animation.
なかなかの味だな。このスープ、複数の食材を組み合わせてはいるが、互いの味が喧嘩してね。
お、さすがだな。やっぱりあんたに食わせて正解だったぜ。もしこいつを超えるスープを作ってきてくれたら、8人分の食料もついでに水だって全部タダでくれてやるぜ。
そうは言ってもサンジ君、何か当てはあるの？
この辺で手に入るもんで使えそうな食材といえばサソリの足肉だな。
そんなもん食えるのかよ。
ああ、毒腺を破かないようさばく必要があるがな。それなりに手間だが、俺なら問題ね。
Scorpions. So we end up needing to run all the way out of town to get to the scorpions. Spoilers, we'll make this entire run a bunch of times.
それにしても変ね。
So we're in this memory, right?
どうかしたのか？
But things are a little different.
アラバスタの地形ってだいたい把握してるつもりだったんだけど、なかったはずなのよね。菜の花の近くにこんな洞窟。
ここはメモリアよ。地形だって現実と同じとは限らないわ。
そう。じゃあ前回の経験は当てにならないかもしれないわね。
All right, more desert. Very exciting. New place. This is the desert near the Nanaham city. We're gonna try and get the advantage and attack a scorpion when they turn around. Hit it from the back for the extra bonuses. I don't think we really need them. I feel like we're kind of overpowered. We did get a unique challenge here as long as we take out the individual named Lesser Brother A before they kill us. We get bonus XP, which is worth. As long as we get the scorpion tail to drop, which I think is a guaranteed drop, we should be good. Mine now. That's our healer. Like, our healer's only taking 150 damage. What do you think? Dead? Dead. Awesome. And scorpion leg. Perfect. We can make the soup, get the supplies.
これが俺の作った料理、サソリと貝のスープだ。
いやー、おみそれした。こんなにうまいスープは初めて飲んだぜ。
やった大好評じゃない。ということは8人分の水と食料は。
Who's this?
うまそうな匂いにつられてきたら、ルフィ、お前がいるとはな。
エース。
ん？どうしたルフィ？
エース！また会えるなんて思わなかった。
まあ、話は飯を食いながらにしよう。腹ペコなんだ。
そうか。じゃあサンジ、先の頼む。
I don't really know what she's doing here. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
メラメラの実の能力者、秘剣のエースはルフィの兄である。
Oh, it's his brother. Nice.
世界最強の海賊、白ひげ海賊団の2番隊隊長を務める彼は仲間殺しの海賊を追っている。
Little backstory.
いやー、うまかった。いい腕だ。いい仲間を持ったな、ルフィ。おう。よし。うまい飯で腹も膨れたことだし、そろそろ行くか。
またそんなすぐに行っちまうのか？
ああ、積み忘れたものがあって戻ってきただけだからな。じゃあな、ルフィ、待ってるぜ。
Hey, we'll see him at the tippy top.
見ててくれよ。
King of the Pirates. That's right. Right at the top,
必ず
man.
海賊王になる。
記憶のパーツで作られた世界ってのはこんなこともあるんだな。
そうね。危険な冒険かと思ったけど、こんな出会いがあるなら悪くはないわね。
やることは変わらねえ。ビビを見つけて、
Alright.
ワニの野郎をぶっ飛
Food
ば
in
す。
his belly is all about the punching. So now we run back this way again because we got the scorpion and then ran back. And then we run back
ところでこれから行くレインベースってどういう
to the
街
rain
なの？
basin.
確か夢の街だった
The town of dreams.
人々がギャンブルで一攫千金を夢見て集まることからそう呼ばれているわ。そしてクロコダイルが経営するその町最大のカジノこそ私たちの目的地レインディナーズよ。
あれ？ちょっと待って。ここって私たちがレインディナーズにいた頃の世界よね。じゃあひょっとしてビビって今？
ええ、レインディナーズの近くにいるかもしれないわね。
So this seems to kind of feel like it goes on forever, but it's mostly just dead ends, funneling us in one direction.
ができそうだぞ。
よし、宴だ。サンジ、飯作ってくれ。
ビビって
We do a lot of camping and partying, and I tell you what.
仲間？海賊の一員？
ビビは仲間だけど海賊ではないわよ。
だけど仲間って何？
むしろ正反対の存在ね。
王国を乗っ取ろうと企む 謎の組織に潜入した王女ビビ。彼女は民衆に英雄と称えられる海賊クロコダイルこそが組織のボスだという情報を手に入れた。麦わらの一味と出会った彼女は共に航海を続け、ついにアラバスタ王国に帰還したのだった。
確かに
Little backstory in Vivi, very nice. So it just funnels us into this tunnel, which is really great. Because if you're wondering what happens next, I hope this doesn't surprise you. But once we get here...
おい、そこの人たち、この峡谷に踏み込むつもりかい？それならこの鳥が必要だよ。このピンクの鳥はナリバードって言ってな、この先の迷いの峡谷では谷を抜ける正しい道順を示してくれる便利なやつなんだ。
へえ、それは便利ね。
Yeah, with Nami, let's take
ありがとう。もらっていくわ。
おいおい、ずずしい嬢ちゃんだな。こいつはやれねえよ。
So we have to completely walk back to the city again because there's this bird who now has a little quest marker. And then he wants our nuts that we picked up along the way, so we got like 30 of these nuts, so we just give it to him. Yeah, a whole bunch of desert nuts. And now we walk all the way back to where we were because we love walking backwards. And then it leads us through these caves. They look like this. It's very long. It just jumps you through these caves. You just follow the bird. That's it. You follow the bird. You follow the bird, it leads you right through. Cutscene, cutscene. Thanks, bird. Oh! No, no, no! Not our bird, dude! We worked hard for that!
それにしてもでかいトカゲだな。サンドラオオトカゲだ。2年前にも砂漠の中であっただろうが。
I did something really silly here.
こいつ強いわ。
I used Nami to steal things because she's a little thief like that, and she got like a couple thousand berries, and I got super excited. And I realized we do like no damage to these guys, so I just farmed them with Nami to get berries. You can see on the end screen the total berry amount includes the berries that Nami has stolen. So we actually pulled over 100,000 berries from this fight. However, it's just not worth it. Like it just would have been more valuable to win the fight and just push through more of the story. Because the further we go, like the better the rewards get. So we just burned through a lot of resources that not a big deal, but and wasted a lot of time just to let her farm. You can see we're coming up on turn 40. I mean, we were here just literally forever, getting just all the berries we could until we ran out of options to heal ourselves. And there's just no reason for that. Actually, I'm kind of peeved that we went to all that work to get that bird, and this like lizard eats him. See 105,000? Stupid Sandora lizard dragon guy. Our bird! Oh my goodness. Man, I feel so much better. What is this? Oh! Phase 2! Fight me, crab! It's one happy crab. Oh, we saved the crab. Nice. That crab is kind of scary. Alright, so we went from one giant long desert into another giant desert. Awesome. Cutscene? Hello? What is this?
あんたたちどうかしたのか？俺でよければ話を聞くぜ。
本当に？ちょうどよかったわ。私たちレインベースを目指してるんだけど、どっちに進めばいいか教えてもらえないかしら。
へえ、ということはあんたたちこの辺は初めてみたいだな。そうかそうか、なるほどなるほど。いやあんたたち最初に会ったのが俺でよかったな。この辺りは悪い砂族の縄張りでな、砂漠に慣れてないやつはあっという間に奴らの餌食に。俺たちのこと呼んだかい？
This feels like a setup, dude. Somehow they jump us. We pretty much should just wreck them, though. Yeah, easy clap. Oh, a gun! Who's bullying our healer? I mean, they just have no game, these silly bandits. But it definitely feels like a setup. The dude's like, oh, you're new around here? You need directions? You should look out for bandits, wink, and they show up. What was his name? Zazaz or something? Yazazaz? I forget. But we just take like no damage. Like somehow we've gotten ourselves like really strong, mostly avoiding every fight we can. Big hits. Alright, bandits down. Bandits down. Oh no. That's like murder. If you steal someone's food and water in like this desert wilderness, that's akin to murder. That's straight up murder. So if you're wondering about this desert, there's these little like signs I've been like interacting with. Spoilers, they eventually become fast travel points. They say taxi on them in big letters. If you don't interact with them, you won't have them once you finally unlock fast travel. So make sure to unlock the fast travel. So this desert's a whole lot of nothing. It's kind of like the last two deserts we walked through. There's a bunch of scorpions. Not really a lot of people to talk to or a whole lot of loot. There's a small quest with a camel with some long eyelashes, but it's a lot of just wandering around until we finally kind of move in the right direction. The scorpions aren't very fast. We pretty much avoid them all. And we just don't need to fight anything. Like, we're so over leveled, it feels like.
相変わらず暑すぎるわね、この砂漠。
Yeah, he's the bandit. He is a bandit.
きっと今頃砂漠の東で途方に暮れてるだろうさ。
Yep, surprise, it's us.
お前はさっきの。
そう。一般人のふりをして私たちを油断させて隙を見て水と食料を
Robin, she's like, so as a setup, huh?
砂漠だよな。騙される方が悪いのさ。
そんなの知るか。飯を奪ったお前らは許さねえ。
Yeah, get him, Luffy. Earthquake?
おい見ろ、あそこ。
Usopp is like the master of stating the obvious. Hey, look over there. Okay, we're looking. Oh my goodness, a banana gator? What? That thing is so big. What does it eat?
見ろあれ、バナナからワニが生えてるぞ。
本当だ。
That is a weird banana.
バカだな、よく見ろ。あれワニからバナナが生えてんだろ。こんなやりとり前にもしたような。
How exactly does?
あんたたち、真面目にやんなさいよ。ルフィ、食料を取り返すんじゃなかったの？
うおー、俺の飯。
How exactly does Usopp know the banana came first or the crocodile?
トレインタフルール。
Like, I feel like it's equally likely that the banana could have come first, right? Could have grown from some kind of banana crocodile tree. Why not? We basically take no damage and deal like a stupid amount of damage to literally all the enemies at once. I've tried out Sanji, but I find his dialogue super obnoxious. Because he's always like, oh, thank you, ladies. So much thanks, ladies. You're my favorite. And if you don't have the ladies, he's then like arguing with the sword guy. I just forgot his name. Zoro. I find Zoro really good, but Zoro doesn't have any like ranged attacks. So I end up with this party a lot. Believe it, dude.
なんだ、てめえは戦わねえのか？
勘弁してくれ。俺が砂族のボスをやってられたのは先生のおかげだった。それだってたまたま先生との交渉がうまくいったからね。俺には戦う力なんてこれっぽっちも。
いいからお前、俺の水と飯返せ。
これでもういいですよね。ほら、奪ったものは全て返しましたし。
よくないわ。
Minami's mad.
結局レインベースにどう行けばいいのか聞いていないもの。
そうでした。でしたらここから砂漠の方へ戻っていただきますとボーンブリッジキャニオンへの入り口がありましてですね、レインベースに行くにはまずそこを通って岩山を越えていただく必要があるかと。
私たちあんたたちに散々迷惑をかけられたの
Yeah,
に
he did cause us a lot of trouble. Good
このままお別れ
point.
ってのもなーと思ってあんたたちが悪どいことをやって溜め込んだお宝を私たちに全部よこせって言ってるのよ。
Nabi wants to steal from the thief. Classic.
のあまり気絶したわね。
でもいいわ。ここは砂族のアジトだもの。お宝の隠し場所もどうせこの辺に決まってるわ。さあ、早速探すわよ。私の目は絶対にごまかせない。
So Luffy can like string bean his arms, right? Usopp can like shoot things. Nami just finds money. And this is more money than like several fights combined. It's kind of wild. There's also this other kind of side thing that goes on. I've been clearing these out. I just don't find most of them super compelling. It's these like little bounty hunter missions. This one I thought was pretty good. They're like imitating some other pirates that are supposed to be pretty famous. And so there's a bounty to come get these guys. But you're gonna see at the end when we get to the bounty hunter screen that like their bounty is like 3 million, which got me pretty excited. But we get paid like 30,000 instead of 3 million. They do seem to be, some of them, a little stronger than the general kind of mobs in the area. But without being a huge fan of, you know, the One Piece property, they aren't super compelling to fight. They just feel like another mob. I feel like if I knew the real story behind these, you know, Garuda pirates and the German guy and these colors and whatnot, that like this would be a more compelling fight. Otherwise, it's a little unimaginative. There you can see the bounty 3 million and we get 30,000, which kind of just doesn't feel good. We've pretty much walked every corner of this desert. It's taken just about forever. The only place left for us to go is essentially up, which kind of dead-ended us here, so we're gonna have to backtrack again to try and get across the way. Bummer. Because we need to be right over there. We apparently just can't quite stretch that far. Like, we can get here, which is how we got up, but we can't get there. That's just a little too far. So you know, we'll just backtrack. It's just so much backtracking in this, like running away from these enemies, because like we're not fighting things. Like we don't need the money. Like we haven't spent money on anything. What are we supposed to be buying? Like we walked by maybe one place to spend money. Maybe one, just one, and like we didn't need any of the things it sold. And from the fighting and picking stuff up, we've picked up enough drops to like make good food every time we have a little camp party, which you can do at almost every save point has one. And we just don't have anything to spend money on, or like, and we don't need the experience. So it kind of makes all these extra like little mobs kind of superfluous. Like they're just unnecessary. I mean, they fill in the environment, but other than that, what is this? Yeah, what if it is dangerous? Oh no. Gone, dead. Guess we didn't need him.
ヒスタリアに吸い込まれたのよ。この割れ目はほつれた記憶が生んだもの。行くぞみんな。ウソップを取り戻しに。
Yeah, okay, we can get him back. Why not? And away we go into Hysteria. I'm not sure if that's a great translation of the frayed memory. That didn't work well. I'd be really curious what Hysteria means in the original text in Japanese.
Oh
no.
リム、俺たちはどうやったら向こうに行けるんだ。
記憶のほつれを通ってヒスタリアに行けたのは彼らのみ。
Alright, so we're in Hysteria now?
ここがヒスタリアか。他のみんなはどうしたんだ？
向こうで何か戦ってる。
あ、この匂い、ウソップだ。きっとウソップが戦ってる。いた、ウソップだ。ウソップ！
チョッパー！
He forgot how to fight? He's actually like really dangerous. Just open fire, dude.
話は後だ。その化け物を切り倒すぞ。三刀流、三千戦。
I really like Zoro. I think he's a great character in the fight. My biggest problem with Zoro is he doesn't have any ranged attacks.
大丈夫かチョッパー
Which isn't really his fault.
その記憶のほつれをほどく鍵を見つければここから
So
出
we're
られるんだ
trapped in
な
a frayed memory.
さっきやった坊主、頭の上に妙なもん乗っけてたな。
そういや
We're gonna help this kid and hopefully it solves our
記憶のほつれ
problem.
にそっくりだ。
あの坊主が鍵だってのか
The kid, it seems to have been taken by some bandits. Guess who?
諦めて坊主を返せ
こいつがこの薬草を渡せ
It's
ば
this guy
返
again.
してやるよ。
嫌だ。母ちゃんの病気を治すためにはこれが必要なんだ。
一体どうしちゃった
So
んだ
this whole
なんだか力が湧いてきやがる
mini quest.
俺もだ、ウソップ。
理由はわからねえが、確かに力が溢れてくる
I
な。
don't know if we could have skipped it or not, but it unlocks the bonded moves, which is cool. But we didn't need a way to like deal more damage in combat.
俺の方が強い。
I like it, but
大
hey.
丈夫か
はい、ありがとうお兄ちゃんたち。
母ちゃん大事にしてやるよ
本当にありがとうお兄ちゃんたち。
Is he back? Are we back? Hello?
ウソップ、ゾロ、チョッパー。
無事に記憶のほつれを解消できたみたいね。記憶とともにそういったものも奪われることがあるみたい。
次は絶対に俺が行く。ウソップたちだけほつれの中で冒険してずるいぞ。
そういう理由かよ
So this unlocked bonded moves, which is cool, but now it makes us rerun the exact route we ran in Hysteria. So it feels like backtracking. Now it has color, which is nice, but all these enemies here, like, we're just not gonna fight them. Like, there's no reason to. And it's kind of weird to just pass them all up. But like, they're not even hard to avoid. I don't mind so much as like, it just feels like artificial. I don't know. I just don't know. It's kind of a weird vibe. And because we're always like, Luffy can find things with his little sight ability, so we're just running around popping it. Is this guy gonna attack me, sir? Hello? Alright. We'll just enjoy the view. There's these cool sand river things here we cannot cross. River of sand, I kind of like it. This guy's really not gonna attack us, so we're not gonna mess with him. Just leave him alone. We're gonna avoid these guys with maximum cleverness. He's chasing us. And juked. Good juke, right? I mean, that's a first round draft pick right there. Luffy is going round one with that swiftiness there. He slides left, slides right, completely loses it. Now this one's a little trickier. It's a narrow bridge. I'm not fighting this guy. If I fight this guy, I'm uninstalling.
嫌な場所にいるな
構わねえ。倒して通るぞ。
Trying to figure out what his moves are. I clicked a question mark. Alright, we'll give him a second, see what he does. He's chasing. He is trying to fight us. He's been defeated by Rock. And away we go! Nope. It's got really narrow there, dude. And gone. Just gone. And he's done chasing us. Good work, us. Well done. More Yaya cubes. No idea what they do. What's a Yaya? There's a lot more dudes in here. We just keep walking by them and going in a straight line. Like there's nowhere for us to really go. You just keep getting funneled in one direction. Not a big deal. We found a new campsite, a save point, a fast travel point. There is like a bonus that after you do these little camp things, the next 10 fights, we get like bonus experience points. We don't have 10 fights between camps.
今、竜巻が砂漠の南の方に抜けていったわ。今は竜巻が起こるような気象状態じゃないのよ。
クロコダイルの技ね。
What does crocodile skill tornadoes?
ユバが目標よ。
ビビはその人と同じようにクロコダイルに苦しめられている人々を必死で救おうとしているの。
放っておくとワニの野郎に殺されちまう。だがそんなこと俺がさせねえ。
Okay. So we just keep walking forward. It's really the only place we can go. It's just straight lines. I mean, you've seen everything. We just walk along these roads. It looks just like this the whole way. until we get to like a red marker, those actually like have meaning or interactions. There's a little building we explored there. I got a treasure chest. Not a big deal. It wasn't wild loot or anything. But this is new. Hello, bird. Slap. Smack. Punch. Yeah, never mind. Alright. So we're trying not to walk over bones now. Just feels like this will make us take longer to get from point A to point B. It's fine. We're always popping Luffy's ability just in case he discovers things, and sometimes he does. But it's kind of an obnoxious way to go around, just walking around, just popping that button to like send out his little sonar. But I'm kind of worried I'll miss something like this. I mean, we weren't going to miss this. Oh my goodness. Spino or dragon? What do you think? Looks like a Spino fin more than a dragon fin. He calls it a lizard. Yeah, it's a lizard. Why not? So that sounds about right. I thought he'd wake up when I walked on these bones or started taking his stuff. I guess not. Hello? Hello? Good sleeper. Oh, he doesn't seem to mind. Literally at all. Hello? Uh-oh. It's a lot of teeth. Ooh, tail whip. We can also make these little, like, debuff items that lowers their attack by, like, 25%, which is pretty huge, because he was only dealing, like, what, 50 damage to us after that? I mean, it's minuscule. 30 damage? Like, we don't even need to heal at that point. It's kind of wild, like, how much we can debuff something down and then just auto-attack it a couple of times or use an ability. Done. So there's these treasure chests here with the red and the gold. We cannot open them until we get a key, which we can't get until much later. I checked because this is like the 7th or 8th one we found, and I've gone, what the actual heck? Why can't I open this? So we're gonna have to do like a lot of backtracking if we want to open them. Apparently there's like 22 of them, and there's like a 4-part side quest it's all about answering quiz questions about like the fandom. So we're gonna have to do that to open these, which is cool. We love backtracking. Hey, guess what comes next? Another giant desert. This one looks even larger and more desert. And for some reason, no one does the decent thing and tells Lim this isn't a beach. Like, they let her keep saying this. Wow, what a big beach. I'm so tired of this beach. Like, she says stuff like that the whole day. This, like, no one has the decency to be like, hey, it's not a beach. The Great Sandy Dunes. There's nothing different here from all the other dunes, except there's more backtracking and walking than the last 3 or 4 we went through. Just a little heads up. If you thought this was going to be something really magical, I'm not saying it's not, but I am saying that our directions are to walk east, which we did. It's like 5 or 10 minutes of walking to get here. And now we need to walk all the way back, apparently. So we're gonna walk all the way back as directed. No problem. We'll walk all the way back. It's okay. We apparently can't cross because of this quicksand. We did find these guys. I think they're kind of fun. These little dugong guys. They're like, Luffy, you trained us. We need to challenge you again. This is like actually the 2nd time we fight them. I didn't show the first one because I wasn't sure how important they were. We're still just backtracking, if you're wondering. We already walked to this corner trying to figure out kind of where east was. Now, we finally unlocked fast travel, which is what this is. I'm not going to show it to you, but it makes us back travel again all the way we just came to do like a little mini quest and then walk all the way back here again. Not happening. I cut it out. But it's a lot of extra walking to get that fast travel
流差
unlocked.
を超えられるわけがないだろう。アルバーナに抜ける洞窟があるんだよ。そこをなんとか突破してきたのさ。
Alright, so we can go through a cave.
でも洞窟に行くつもりなら気をつけろよ。そんな
But there's a
にめ
banana
ったに
gator.
お目に
Okay.
かかれないバカでっかいバナナワニがうろうろしてるぞ。
So the weird thing, this is the first part of the quest to unlock those special lock quests, by the way. The lock chest, the first part of that quest to unlock it is here. It's a long cave full of mostly dead ends, kind of like this, and then we have to loot back out. I don't think there aren't even like new enemies in here. There is one bounty, but it's just kind of one-hit KOs, and then we moved on. It's the same enemies that have been throughout the desert all the way through. There's one enemy as well. These are kind of nifty, but they're also kind of silly. So this makes us switch the chopper, kind of like Luffy has the rubber arms, and Usopp can do the slingshot, and Nami can do. She just finds money randomly, sometimes on the ground or buried treasure. Chopper can like go under these low points so that we can get places. It's kind of a neat idea, but I wish it had a more meaningful impact on things, other than just kind of adding time to switch your characters around to like take 20 steps and then take 20 steps back all the time. All right, Banana Gator, you're done. We defeat this gator, we get through the cave, we get to, what did it say, Rain Basin Casino, we say Vivi. Sounds like a plan to me. This gator is a lot weaker than the first one. Earthquake? What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Get him, Zoro, get him. Man, Zoro loves a good fight, come on. Bushy Banana Gator. So apparently the other Banana Gators kind of follow or worship this one? Alright. So we're gonna debuff him a little bit, just see how that goes for us. He's just targeting our healer, kind of obnoxious. But then again, if you just target our healer will just heal himself, and then all our damage will just keep dealing damage to you. AoE attack, awesome. Oh boy! Get wrecked. Epic. I love it. I guess Chopper dies. He got a panic there. Poor little guy. You are kind of tiny. Hey, so turns out that the way is now blocked and we have to run all the way back where we were out of the cave. We run all the way out of the cave and then all the way back to where we unlock fast travel, because we're just gonna run all the way back out. Don't worry about it. Great question. We gotta cross the sand, okay. So we're going to run over and... Is this the same crab from before? Why not? Could be, right? Or like a cousin? So the crab's like, hey, follow me. And now he wants us to run all the way back where we were before. I don't get it. It's lovely, but also like... Earthquake? Whoa, whoa. Oh no. That is such a big crab. This thing is absolutely gymongous. One humongous gymongous. What does this thing eat? How does it get so big? Oh my goodness. So, we just jump on the crab and it dumps us in the casino. Again, I am talking to everyone, but they mostly say things like this. Welcome. Please enjoy. Like, a lot of the dialogue is from these side characters a little stale. Again, I don't think it's a bad thing, but it kind of piles up because there's a lot of like side characters to talk to, and like 1 out of every 20 is actually kind of engaging or helpful with what they say or interesting. This did happen. He can apparently hear people in the distance, specifically damsels. Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy. We talk to everyone, they're like, we love gambling, or like, things suck. But we're just gonna keep kinda... That's our healer who's knocking people out in one hit. We're gonna keep just wrecking their face.
Robin's
leaving?
Oh. わかった。でも必ず戻ってこいよ。
もちろん約束するわ。
Alright, so we lost Robin for a little bit. That makes sense, though. So we're just gonna punch these guys out. Big old panda boys. So that bleed actually not only does damage to them, but it also debuffs them where they do less damage. It's just on his basic attack. Zoro inflicts bleed. It is just wildly overpowered to be able to put on a debuff and a time damage and everything. I mean, it's just crazy.
ルフィさん、皆さんもどこにいたのか心配してたのよ。でも無事でよかった。
ビビ、ワニのやつはどこだ？
クロコダイルはアルバーナに向かったわ。バロックワークスは国王軍と反乱軍をアルバーナで激突させるつもりなの。急いで反乱軍を説得しなければ。
わかってる。行くぞ。
Alright, so the crocodile guy's not here, but we save Vivi. Not a big deal. We'll go towards him. More desert. Love it. And this is another like kind of weird moment. We're like, oh, what's this? You have to switch the chopper so you can fit through this gap, and then you're done with chopper. You've done it. This is another bounty.
Luffy.
Ah, わかった。
何？てめえ。
But he does all this talking about some kind of shoe pirate guy, some kind of foot pirate, some kind of kick pirate. I'm not really sure what it's about, but it just felt like it was lore relevant. And the bounty board is in like the taverns and whatnot. If you don't select the bounties, I don't know if these guys won't show up. But we get money for him, so it's, I mean, I feel like it's worth doing. But again, he's worth 3.3 million, and we get like 33,000. Like, we lose so many zeros doing all the work. All these people are like, hey, things are tough, we got our butt kicked, it kind of sucks right now. Like, they're really boring to talk to. I wish they had something a little more to say or less people to talk to there.
待てよビビ。何するつもりだ？
もう放っておけないの。何としても反乱軍を止めるわ。もうバロックワークスの好きにはさせない。1分、いえ1秒だって無駄にできない。私はもうこれ以上誰も死なせたくないの。
甘いんじゃねえのか？七部会の海賊が相手でもう100万人も暴れ出してる戦いなのに、今さらお前一人で止められると思ってるのか？
それの何がいけないの？命を落として人を守ろうとすることの何が悪いの？
Do her eyes change colors?
今さらお前なんかの命1個でかけ足りるもんか？
じゃあ一体何をかけたらいいのよ？
俺たちの命くらい一緒にかけてみろ！仲間だろうが！みんなもう一度だ。
Oh, she's crying.
何回でも何十回でもワニのやつをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
On one hand, Luffy was a little hard there, huh?
また仲間のためよほど大切にしているも
But
の
on the other hand, he did say, like, we're gonna do this together, we're gonna help you. You're not alone. So maybe it wasn't like a sad cry. So you just walk in a straight line out here. I like these cannons. And then we get a cutscene.
私たちこれからあそこに行くの？
そう、あれがアラバスタの首都アルバーナよ。いい町よ。活気があってとても平和で。でも今はそんな町が戦場と化している。
行くぞビビ。ワニのやつからお前の国を取り返すぞ。
So you keep walking in the straight line here. Everything else is a dead end. There's this big bridge.
海兵と話をつけてくるわ。
You come up to these
お疲れ様です。
sailors?
海軍の皆さん。
With the proud whiskers and
アルバーナに休養があるのです。従者たちとこの検問を通って構いませんか？
Powerful eyes. So see the tattoos in their left arms? That means they're a part of the bad guys, apparently. So the princess here is getting captured. A little embarrassing, because we're standing right here. We just gave that speech, we're like, we're gonna help you so much. So we pretty much just wrecked their whole day.
俺様は勇敢なる海の戦士
Go to work us?
ソップ
おい待てよ
And we notice the princess is gone.
あの海兵はバロックワークスだったの？海軍に化けてビビが現れるのを待っていたのね。
おぞルフィ
It turns out it involves a lot of backtracking to try and catch up to them. And you can't actually do it. So we're moving forward.
随分と部下どもを可愛がってくれたな。言わら。
ケムリンじゃねえか。
海賊風情が何を血迷ったか知らねえが、残らず捕まえて後悔させてやる。全力で行くぞ。
He's going full power.
どけよ。俺たちビビを助けに行くんだ。
ビビ？それはビビ王女のことですか？
海賊の言葉だ。信じるな。それに俺たちの目的はあくまで麦わらの一味の捕獲。
わかりました。スモーカーさん、ここで麦わらの一味を全員捕まえましょう。
Alright, so she does have attacks outside of stealing things. I love this one because it attacks everyone and then paralyzes half of them. Embarrassing. Boom. 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 Hey! So I really like this fight. I really like how we pretty much wreck all the Smoker's little goonies, and then it slowly powers up kind of the big boss. I like how this lady's like kind of like competently incompetent. Like she knew how to use the sword, except she didn't know how to use her feet.
これで元気になるぞ。どれどれ？
Mine now.
いっただき。
I mean, Smoker's trying his best, but like, we're robbing his berries, we're shooting him with little gumballs, our healer's punching him in his gumballs, we've got a big gum punch, like, he just has no chance here. Smoker defeated.
ケムリンのやつ、やっぱ強えな。
こんなところであのパクリ女に会っちまうたな。
待ちやがれ、麦わら。
なんだよ、しつこすぎるぞ、ケムリン。
構うなルフィ。今はアルバーナに向かうことが先決だ。
パラパラパラパラパラ。
どうした？
例の偽国公
Is that
式
the
で
same
暴れていた
thing
連中が再び集まって
the
きまし
dude
た。
on the island audio is using?
てめえらで片付けろ。
それが麦わらの一味を逮捕するため、菜の花からも海兵を送ってしまい、数が足りないのです。
スモーカーさん。
Anyone know what the back of Smoker's jacket says? I can't read it.
急ぐぞ。
And I just don't know the language. Alright, so we finally made it to the capital. Hype. I think it's the capital. It's under siege. I think this is a really cool zone. Just the way it's like kind of in combat and stuff. Like there's the sandbags and whatnot. And there's all these kind of different soldiers patrolling around. I don't know what we'd ever use these fast travel points for. But we're not fighting anything. We're just gonna walk past them. We got Koza's sunglasses. Like I don't know who Koza is, but it seems like it's kind of something. But again, we're gonna walk by him. We don't need the combat. Like we don't need the experience. They're not very aggressive or fast. We don't need the money or the loot. We're not like there's no items for us to farm, so we just kind of run forward. There is still shops open, which is kind of mind-boggling. All things considered. Hi. He doesn't sell anything we need. I mean, I looked. No worries. Our objective there in the top right. It's always in the top right. It's head to castle. I did look to see if we could like clean up the interface. It's just always open. The objective. There's nothing you can do about it.
いいもんだな、王宮ってのは。
Finally, we meet the crocodile dude.
しつこいなミス・ウェンズデー。オールサンデーはどうした？お前を始末してここに来
Do you
る
think
手
he's
はずだ。
compensating for something with that big golden hook?
消えた？ふざけるなよ、お姫。あいつがどうな
I
ろ
mean,
う
it
と
goes
知
from
っ
his
たこと
waist
じゃね
below
え
his knee. It's
が。
a
あいつの
huge
役
golden
目は
hook.
まだ終わっちゃいねえんだ。何があったかさっさと
Yeah, I
吐いて
decided
も
he's
らおう。
definitely compensating
俺
for
は
something.
総裁殿に行かなきゃならぬ。
A big part of this conflict is this like magical powder. There's a lot of backtracking and dead ends in this city, if you're wondering. This whole conflict is like this magic powder that Crocodile's claiming that like the king is using to like cause a drought and a water shortage in this desert land. And it's really Crocodile, I think, who's behind it. I think he's kind of the menace. But he makes people think he's the good guy. It's really divisive and kind of manipulative. And it's just clear he's the bad guy from an unbiased, you know, unemotional outsider walking into it. All right, Palace Central Path. Remember this guy? Mr. Millions? He was afraid of billions, right?
じゃねえ、トナカイだ。
とにかくてめえらのせいで出世の夢が消えちまった。やっと正式なビリオンズになれるところだったのに。
どうでもいいわ。そこをどきなさい。私たちは急いでるのよ。
そんな口を聞けるのもこれまでだ。しかし
Everyone who wants revenge?
みんな出てこい。
What? Oh, so these are all dudes we fought earlier. Remember these guys from the casino and the sailors and whatnot?
ぶっ飛ばすのは俺たちだ。
So these fights aren't getting harder, they're just throwing more guys at us. But we have all these AoE attacks, so we just keep using those to clear them out. I mean, the animations are fantastic. I love these big bear paw slaps. He died to the bleed damage. He's gonna kill her.
目覚ませお姫様。見苦しくてかなわねえぜ。お前の理想論は。
Spot the bad guy.
私はこの国の王女よ。お前なんかに屈しない。
可愛げのねえ女だ。
Whoa, whoa,
お前
whoa!
に国は救えない。
What was that?
サンジ。おう、しがみつけ。ルフィ、アリモ、アルメドレール。パワーシャ
He just kicked us. Oh my goodness. Teamwork, teamwork. Alright, now what?
ルフィさん。
間に合った。よし、捕まってろ。
Apparently we're fine.
危なかったな、ビビ。
Luffy does not take fall damage or lightning damage. What a guy.
どうした？
I guess that's why he eats so much. His stomach just stretches.
誰も私の話を聞いてくれないの。国王軍の兵士も反乱軍の兵士も町の人たちだって。
心配すんな。
She just kind of complained.
お前の声なら俺た
But
ちに
Luffy's
聞こえて
very
る。
reassuring. I looked up, by the way, how Luffy got that scar under his eye. It's kind of brutal.
広場がバロックワークスが爆破を計画しているの。このままでは大惨事になってしまうわ。
Long story short, he was trying to fit in and it was self-inflicted
思い出したわ。
when he was
時計
very
塔か
young.
ら爆弾を落とす作戦ね。
Alright, so last time they blew up that clock tower, but remember we're in this like memory, so things aren't quite the same. So we're going to the clock tower. Oh my goodness. It's a big cannon, dude.
見つけたぞ。バロックワークスの子分たちだ。
大砲じゃねえか。
That is a big cannon.
来やがったわね。
What is this?
ミスター2、ボンク
Who's
レ。
Mr. One? What happened to Mr. One?
ボンクレ様。
やっちまうわよ。
I we're fighting this Bon Clay
か
guy.
ましちゃうわよ。
Some kind of
かま憲法。
flamingo ballet goose guy.
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
He brought a lot of goons, but AoE attacks.
ボンバルディ。
All 250 damage. Nice.
バースコート。
Wrecked. Bazookas? Gatling guns? Swords? Like, they brought every weapon in the book. When is it my turn? I guess it'll be my turn later. That should thin him out. There we go. Hey, that's the healer, dude. So sometimes you end the turn with the same person that starts the next turn, and it makes it kind of confusing because it feels like you have people attacking twice in a row. Impressive. Get wrecked. Go home.
ボンちゃん、ごめん。俺たち急いでるんだ。それよりこの大砲が問題だ
Do
ぞ。
not look down that barrel.
こいつは爆弾を広場まで飛ばす程度の威力しかねえからな。
Or at least his big
爆弾を
nose.
安全な高さまでとても上げられない。
Oh boy.
形式のカウントダウンが始まっちまってる。おい、もう時間がねえぞ。なんだよ、お前ら何すんだ。
こっちだ、ウソップ。俺たちが何とかする。
そうか。失敗したら俺だ。うまくやってくれよ。
No way. Wow.
合わせろコック。命令すんじゃねえ。
I've decided Luffy can eat whatever he wants whenever he wants. He's a hero. How does he stay so slim
な
though?
んとかなっただろ。みんな爆破を防いでくれて本当にありがとう。でもまだあと少し力を借
Alright, she
りたい
needs
の。
help.
総裁
Classic
殿にいるクロ
princess.
コダイル。彼を止めないと。
Crocodile's at the royal mausoleum?
クロコダイルを倒し、すべてを終わらせる。
It's a lot of running to get there, but you get there eventually.
みんな聞いて、考えがある
She has an
の。
idea.
それより戦ってる人たちの命が危ないの。少しでも止めなくちゃ。反乱軍も王女のビビの言葉なら耳を傾けるはずだわ。これはあなたにしかできないことよ。ごめんなさいルフィさん。私
Nami's like,
救全
I have an idea. Just tell everyone to stop fighting. That'll work.
クロコダイルは本当に強い。気をつけて。し任せろ。この国を信じてくれる人々のため、私も決して負けない。
If it works, it works. Hey, check this out. We're in the mausoleum. Kind of a weird place. Robin is back. Awesome.
アディオが嘘をついているのでなければ、あの島と関係があるのは間違いなさそうだわ。
あ、ロビンじゃねえか。
遅かったわね。あらかじめ総裁殿を調べておいた。
Alright, she investigated already. We can leave.
行きましょう。
Locked door. Awesome.
くそ、鍵がかかってて開かねえぞ。
She wants to go deeper?
そこに鍵がある
There
はずよ。
should be something down there. Okay, we'll go deeper. It's a lot of running, and it looks like this. We just keep going down until we get to a puzzle, and it's kind of like a button puzzle. See these buttons here? If we step on the buttons, the door opens. It's pretty wild how it works. So we're gonna just. This is the only way we can go. See, it's this big dead end here. You just go the only way you can possibly go. This is literally the only way. And then there's this giant button. It's hard to miss. It's right here. We get a cutscene. Boom! First button lights up. And then there's only one way for us to go. It's we can't. This is it. So we're just gonna keep going that way. More cutscenes. Very nice.
あれは
Something on the ceiling.
天井の絵が気になったの。
A mural.
今関係なさそうね。
All right, next button done. All right, 2 out of 4. Very good.
お、なんか
Something
反
happened.
応したぞ。この図柄って岩山の遺跡にいたあの怪物かし
So
ら。
the only way to go is this direction. We just came from the other side, and then there's the button right there. Nailed it. We are so good at this. All right, 3 out of 4. And then the last one, you just keep walking straight. Boom. 4. 5th button looks like we activated it. We'll pop that button. Incredibly, after pushing this button, it just opens up the path straight ahead. So we'll just go down the path straight ahead. We'll just keep going this way. This looks good, right? Yeah, why not? It opens up the door. The basement 4 sacred beast room. I played enough Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Something should have jumped me on this bridge. Like my gamer senses are tingling off the charts. I actually walked around this bridge for a very long time. Now, the most exciting thing about this place is you get to walk backwards. You just backtrack the whole way. We just have to rerun everything backwards. So somehow, some way, it's backtracking. But this time, there's enemies to avoid because the crocodile's minions showed up. So we just are gonna rerun backwards the whole thing, avoiding the new minions. It's a lot of backtracking. This is everything we did to get down there. And now we're gonna juke one of these guys. Come here, big boy. Come on, come on. There you go. Please say this is a cutscene. I don't know how Crocodile beat us to this tomb. Like, how's that possible? No, what are you doing here? Luffy is a simple man. I came to punch you in the face. Steal his berries, Nami. Steal his berries. Berries gone. I love these animations. Like, they're just so good for all the attacks. Here's the thing. We had to go through like 4 levels of basement and clues and enemies just to get the key to open the door, and he's already in there. No idea. No idea how he does it. But we're hitting for almost 3,000, so he should go down pretty quick. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, big boy, whoa. Stop that. Alright, Crocodile defeated. Very nice. What is this? He's a robot?
So
this second phase adds in this RNG, where randomly your attacks just do nothing. It's like, of all the obnoxious boss fight mechanics you can experience, RNG is in definitely the top 3. Just randomly, our attacks will just do no damage. He takes less damage, he deals more damage, and randomly we just do no damage. He's got some new attacks. Very cool. Definitely the toughest fight we've had so far. We're still hitting for like 2K though. Good wreck, dude. Whoa. 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 I'm so satisfied right now. He promised he'd punch this guy. We have punched this guy to the moon. Oh, yeah.
あの時言ったよな。お前を超えていくって。
戦いの続く宮殿広場で声を限りに叫ぶビビ。しかし興奮した戦士たちにはその声が届かない。その時轟音とともに広場に何かが落ちてくる。それはルフィに敗れたクロコダイルだった。突然の出来事に戦乱が止まる。同時に降り始めた雨に戦場の殺気が薄まっていく。
戦いをやめてください。
ついにビビの叫びが彼らに届く。人々を救おうと必死に抗う王女の声が。
今降っている雨は昔のようにまた降ります。悪夢はすべて終わりましたから。
Okay.
武器を捨てる両軍の兵士。麦わらの一味に救出された国王コブラも姿を現し、民衆に終戦を宣言する。こうしてアラバスタの内戦は終結した。王女と共に命を懸けた海賊たちの戦いは誰も知らない。
Nice. And we party. Oh yeah, big party. She looks happy.
ビービー、もうお腹いっぱいなの？もたもたしていたら全部ルフィたちに食べられちゃうわよ。
そうだぞ、食べられちゃうぞ。アホ、お前の話をしてんだよ。
ええ、大丈夫、ありがとう。何か考え事みたいね。やっと取り戻した私たちの国アラバスタ。及ばずながらその復興を助け、人々を導いて国の力になりたい。それは本当の気持ちなの。
あ、いいじゃねえか。
そうね、正しいと思うけど。だけど私はルフィさんたちとも離れたくはない。みんなと一緒にこのまま。それも偽りのない私の気持ちなの。
ビビちゃん。
ねえみんな、私どうしたらいい？私たちはいつでも。
Seems like she's having a really hard time making a choice here.
ルフィさん、みんな本当にありがとう。
Alright, so we have to get back to our ship. Oh boy.
王女であることをつまらないと思ったことはないし、反乱が終わっても国はまだ大変な時期。
そんなに煮ちまうのか？そのマネマネの実ってので変身されちまう。
Clone fruit?
とにかくしっかり締
What
め
is
とけ。
everyone wearing?
今回の相手は謎が多すぎる。
What happened to her hair?
なるほど。
あんな奴が敵の中にいるとなると、うかつに単独行動取れねえからな。
よし、とにかくこれから何が起こっても
左腕のこれが
仲間の印だ。
じゃあ上陸するぞ。熱し合え。あとアラバスタ
ついてからよ。
仲間のためには全てを投げ出してしまうのね。
See, Lim's like holding these cubes.
私にはわからない。
Can she just give them to us?
仲間って
Question mark?
そんなに大切に思えるものなの？
So, time is passing. Okay. What now?
大変だ、軍艦が向かってくるぞ。
なんでだよ、前とは違う場所だろ。
結局こうなっちまうのか。行くぞルフィ、12時を回った。
みんな
あ、見ろ、来たぞビビだ。
お別れを言いに来たの。私一緒には行けません。今まで本当にありがとう。冒険はまだしたいけど、私はやっぱりこの国を愛してるから。
Does that giant duck
だ
talk?
から行けません。
そっか。
私はここに残るけど、いつかまた会えたらもう一度仲間と呼んでくれますか？
What a tough choice for her, huh?
じゃあそこにワニが並んで。
Alright, circle up. Time for the kumbaya.
なんなんだよリム。
Where are we in a circle?
黙って手をつないで。
She's like, be quiet, hold hands. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, we're doing it. You happy now, Lim? What do you want to tell us?
繋いだぞ。
This is a real heart-to-heart moment. She's like, I love you guys. Thanks. Like, group hug.
本当は私が触れるか、私に触れているだけで戻せる。こんな風に繋がっていれば一度で済むわ。記憶とは違う展開を見せる世界に苦戦する麦わらの一味。それでも仲間との絆を力に変え、クロコダイルを打ち倒した。そして島に戻った彼らの前に
Another Colossus?
新たなる巨像が立ちふさがる。
Okay. Chapter 3, The Wind Colossus and Dust
大丈
Ruins.
夫かリム、顔色が悪いみたいだ。
別に心配いらないわ。
もう戻ってきたのか？まだ半日も経ってないじゃねえか。
半日だと？
メモリアと現実の世界では時間の長さが違うの。
さて、俺からも朗報がある。
待てアリオ、巨像の居場所。
簡単なことだ。場所の目星はついていたんだが、今までは入る鍵がなかったのさ。
都合よく鍵が見つかったってのか。どうも話ができすぎてねえか。
イカズチの巨像が落とした赤い玉があったろ。あれこそが鍵だったのさ。納得できたなら行こうか。次の巨像がいる砂人の遺構へ。
Okay, so we're on the way to the next Colossus here. Very
こいつ
exciting.
だ。見てろよ。
It's literally right next to camp. Like we took 20 steps. Alright, and then we go in.
着い
Perfect.
たぜ。砂人の遺構だ。ここの結界
Well, this is
は
bad.
見りゃわかるよな。
またかよ。
Yeah, we saw enough sand to last us a lifetime. I'm with Usopp here.
いい考えがある。
So I am so flabbergasted here. I'm just shocked. It sent us all the way back to the zone we were just in to find the crab again. And I went to the first 3 places we met the crab. The first one, the second, the third. He wasn't there, so I backtracked everywhere, could not find this crab. It took me 4 hours. I literally walked to every single corner. Finally, I went forward and back in the mausoleum in the capital where we fought the crocodile. That's where the crab is hiding. This is the footage of Usopp and these little dugong guys fighting. Usopp has so many fun animations we just don't get to see a lot of because they took him away from us for a bit and then he was just kind of underpowered. I don't know, it didn't work out. I digress. I cut it all out. I walked around for just hours going, where is this stupid crap? I cannot believe we went backwards. We went all the way backwards to where we just were. Now, this is the thing we did pick up. There's only one thing that has changed up to this point. Where we've already been through here. We learned the new attack. It looks something like this. We're already wildly overpowered. So it's not like we need a new attack that targets literally everyone and hits them like 10 times harder than we're already hitting them. I mean, they're just all dead. The end. I mean, just wrecked. I love it. I mean, we're so strong. But I don't get it. We just left this desert. I don't know why we're back in the desert. I have no idea who's sitting around at a table going, all right, so after they leave the desert, what's the first thing we should have them do? All right, so like 20 minutes of cutscenes, send them back to the desert without any direction. Okay. So, we're in the next chapter, but we're just exactly where we were. I'm gonna get back into the live commentary in just a second here. I'll say this much as well. We're coming up on a clip that we're kind of riding the crab, and I feel like it perfectly like shows everyone's character at once. Check this out. Here we come. This is the run to this is from camp to the next Colossus fight here. And this is the run to get to the desert. And there's just nothing happening. This is so funny. It's really tough. Suck it off. I feel like that's just everyone. Perfect. Alright, Vadd from the future here. Alright. So, I like this place. I think it's cool. But you've pretty much seen all of it now. I'm gonna keep a lot of this footage in. But after you've seen kind of this little section here, this is the most kind of interactive, interesting section. And this is the extent of like the puzzles. Yeah, we solved it. There it is. We got across the gap. Now we can't go up here. There's a lot of loot. I am genuinely clearing all the side content. It's not better than the main content. If anything, it's weaker significantly. There's just less of everything in it. I'm like very underwhelmed with some of the side content. I mentioned earlier like the bounty hunters and stuff for all this loot. We have so much money. We don't have anything to spend it on. And we win every fight mostly by killing things in 1 to 2 hits, and we take about 0 damage. It is absolutely just bonkers to me how overpowered we are. Now, each of our characters has these little abilities we're switching through. I just want to show them off here in this little section. And I think it's really cool, but I think also that if you sit down and play this game in too long of a session, it starts to really grate. You start to go, we have to switch my character again. Now, as you can see here, we've kind of cleared out this little zone. We've figured out who we need to use to get around. We've kind of stretchy armed around. This is it. There's going to be more I'm going to show, but like, it doesn't get more than this in here. And all that being said, I'm not trying to detract from the game that it is, but this is the game. You've seen it. You kind of walk around, you pick things up. If you love the characters, good. We spent a lot of time with the characters. Now, I don't know why, but we can't make a wrong turn. This is pretty much the only way we could go. I mean, this is it. We can just go into this room, and then everyone can kind of say really obvious things. Look, it's on rails. Ha ha ha. What are we going to do next? I don't know. Probably push it. We can't push it. It must need a key. Like, I don't mind that we're spending all this time with the characters, but I wish the characters had just a little more meaningful dialogue. Now, there's so much running in here, but again, this is it. There's no enemies to fight. There's no puzzles to solve. No one's even talking here. Now, this room's awesome. I'm like super hyped right now, and I'm gonna show you the trick to solving this puzzle. I actually I moved everything in here once, and then I realized that I was kind of useless. Like all we really needed to do was just come in here, push this button once. That's not very good. It's literally the first one we walk up to, right? We're gonna zip around, see what we can find. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Okay, whoa. Okay, so what does that do? Is that better? What are we doing in here? Okay, it looks like there's a couple of doors. One or two enemies we don't intend to fight. Okay. Some kind of sand guy. We fought him right in the first chapter. We don't need the money or the XP, so it's fine. Little dugong guy. Okay. Maybe we'll snag that loot. Hopefully it's something good. And scoop. Later. Fragrant herb. I'm sure that'll come in handy for something. No idea what. Okay. Let's not move anything too much more. Let's just click this one. Well, that's not better. That's not better either. One more time. See what it does. Oh, it makes like a little sound. Nice. Yeah, Vadd from the future here. That's it. I've got more footage of this room, but you've seen everything. You just have to move those first two mirrors twice, and it opens the door. That's the whole thing. You as a game developer has made this awesome room. Let us explore it. Let us do things. No, it's 2 clicks, and then Zoro cuts the door, and then we have the first key that we need. That's the whole thing. So let me go back to the first room, which again, like, we're not fighting anything. There's just nothing going on. We just run from point A to point B. No one's even talking here. And we push the button. This is cool. The whole place flips upside down. I love this idea. I love this concept. The whole room turned around. Now, see it says flip there in the parentheses on the right? Awesome! Super awesome! We're just going back where we were. This is exactly where we were, but flipped. And here's how it looked. Very cool. Very, very cool. Also very empty and boring. It's just, this is it. You're seeing it. I'm not gonna fight these guys. Like I said, we're killing everything in one hit, and we have more money than we can ever spend. Like, I have no idea why you'd stop and fight them. And they're not even aggressive. And this is it. Yep, you're watching it. You're seeing it. This is the game. This is what you do. This is no one's even talking. Like, I don't get this at all. I don't get this. Like, a lot of places we go, they're all chatty and stuff. But in this area, they just gave up on chatting. You just keep running. I'd love to say there's a bunch of, like, interesting things and people saying things. No, this is it. You're seeing it. I just don't get it. It kind of, like, blew my mind.
ありがとう、アディオ。お前の
The visuals, the animations, so good. But this, all this running for no reason, so bad. I got it. The game's really catering to just massive fans of the One Piece franchise. That's not an excuse to make a game that's not very compelling. All right, so we have the two pieces we need, mostly just involved running from point A to point B, as these things do. And now we go underground. If you had to guess what we're gonna do in there, if you had to guess, what do you think we do? If the answer is running, it's running. It's a lot of running. It's really long. I don't know why it has to be this big. It's a lot of running. Monkey time. Oh my goodness, these monkeys are big. Whoa! Oh, they do like no damage. Oh, we do all the damage. Oh, bring it. And no damage. This guy's attacks are so cool. Wrecked. Whoa! Whoa! Boom. Wrecked. The forbidden grab. Not the monkey. Oh! Ah! Poor guy. Wrecked. Vadd here from the future. Here's the thing. Look. The monkeys were just like HP sponges. They did no damage. And they took not like a lot of damage, but we're not like... They just kind of slowed us down. They didn't really drop anything useful or helpful. They didn't really do anything wild. We're still just trying to get to the Colossus, and this is it. You keep running, and you keep running, and if you see a button that you want to push, you push it till it's red. Colossus fight. Let's go. Boss fight here for this chapter. I love these bonding moments. They're like, we can do this. We've been through tougher storms. Oh yeah. Almost 5,000 damage. Oh no. Thank you for the shield. Thank you. Like we needed to take less damage. Thank you, sir. Wrecked. Yeah, we literally, it's me from the future. I know this is a little tricky because I mix up the live commentary in the future. We killed it in like 5 hits. It just did no damage. You saw all of the fight. I mean, that's it. There's 5 of us. We just hit it all once. She studied meteorology. Interesting.
言われてみればウェザリアの文献に使われていた文字に似ているかもね。でも似ているだけよ。全く読めないもの。
この島にはウェザリアと源流を同じくする人たちが暮らしていた。
その人たちが記した石板なの？じゃあこの島の人は空島からやってきたってこと？
I'm not familiar.
2体目の巨像もか。
The government guys.
まずいことになってきたな。
あってはならない歴史だ。知られるわけにはいかん。
I don't know why they're so upset.
元帥を呼べ。話があるとな。
さあリム、箱も手に入れたし。
All right, Lim. We've done it. We've got the Colossus cube.
風の巨像を倒した麦わらの一味。新たなるキューブを手に入れた彼らは再び記憶の世界メモリアを目指す。水の都で意外な人物が彼らを待ち受ける。
Chapter 4, Exploring Water 7, City on the Sea. Oh, we're out of the desert. I am so happy. Welcome, Water 7. You look fantastic. You're not a desert. Finally. Oh my goodness. No desert. No desert. Never again. Hey, the Mary's back. Nice. Mary looks so happy, that little friendly smiley face.
ここで別れるんだったな。なあ、ルフィ。俺少しメリーと一緒にいていいか？
あ、わかった。じゃ、先に行ってるぞ。
Yep, that from the future here. I just want you to brace for impact. I just want you to sit down and catch your breath. The water 7 level is visually awesome. There's all these characters. We can't pet this dog. I'm a little peeved. Hello, game devs. You have a dog. Let us pet them. Okay. That's one good boy who needs one good pet. Okay. All the characters say stuff like this. Welcome to the city. Have you seen the fountain? Like, no one in this whole city, spoilers, has any great dialogue. A couple of people say some interesting things, but for the most part, like, these little creatures actually have boats on their back, and we don't even get to, like, interact with them, like, at all.
海軍大将がおるうちは表立って事件など起こせんわい。カティフラムの持つ設計図を優先した方が良さそうじゃな。
The city is just visually awesome. Like, I am so happy we are here.
ガレーラカンパニーはあそこか。
道を回るしかないみたいね。行きましょう。
And I am just so bummed at how the city is treated. I cleared as much of this as I could, but it's just running. It literally made us run from where they dropped us off to the entire other side of the city. It's like 10 minutes of this. There's no one to fight. There's no one with any meaningful dialogue. It looks cool. Look, the little like boats go by, kind of a Venice vibe. But everyone just says things like, "Hey, keep going." Like, look at these little boat guys. They're so awesome. Why isn't one of them, like, more involved with the story? I don't know. It just kind of irked me. Hey, the entrance is up ahead. Like, everyone has, like, the most meaningless dialogue that you just stop talking to them. Like, that's where we started. Look over there, right across the way. Okay, it's like a solid 5-10 minutes to run around to this side. And now we're here. We finally made it. I keep thinking, like, someone's going to fight us. There's no one to fight. There's no one to fight. Awesome. I love this dockyard.
ガレーラカンパニーよ。
造船所だ。ここで船を作ってる。
Shipyard, whatever you want to call it.
アディオの家より大きな船ができそうね。
It's very cool. Nothing to fight, no one to talk to. The only thing you can do here is pick up, you know, little items and then head into this building. This is it. And then immediately we are sent on a fetch quest. I'm shocked. We have literally been in this chapter and running from point A to point B for no reason. Like, I don't feel like we've done anything meaningful. We haven't helped anyone. Like, no one's been like, hey, like you know, my dog fell in a well, help or something, right? We didn't do anything to help anyone. No one needed any medicine. There haven't been any bandits. There have been no fights. We've been just running for almost 20 minutes now. I mean, it's a long time to just be traveling, to then be sent on a fetch quest to just find 2 people because the ladies there can't talk to us until they get the help they need to serve in the cafeteria. I'm okay with that. It's not a bad premise, but it's just such a bad introduction. And this is a cool zone. I mean, look at this place. It's cool. Visually, it's cool. Like someone took the time to build this place. It's also empty. I thought he was gonna fight me. Nope. Anything over here? Dead end. Okay. Anything over here? Still no. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Nothing? More nothing. Okay. Not a big deal. We will just, I guess, go up the other side. Completely empty under here. Nice. Okay. More nothing? Wow, that was something. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll just check the other side. Oh, look, there's who we need to find. Okay, we found her. Nice. See what she has to say. She had nothing to say. She was just like, I just want to be a shipbuilder too, like my dad. And we were like, yeah, go for it. That's the whole thing. Look how cool this place is. I mean, it's cool. There's all these people walking around working. They don't have anything to say. Here's the other person. We found her. And she's like, there's someone I have a crush on. What should I do? And we're like, ask him out. And she's like, really? And we're like, yes. And now we run back to Granny. This is the whole zone. This is it. This is all you do. And then Granny's like, oh, just go to the mayor's house. And everyone's like, oh, we know where that is. And there's no more voice dialogue either. I don't get it.
市長邸はどこにあるんだ？
どこって、市長邸なら一番ドックの奥に。
とにかく、おっさんの家を探せばいいんだろ。
So now we literally run all the way back from where we were, where we run all the way back. All the way. Even Lim was like, I wanted to see more. Why are we leaving this? We never come back here. There's no reason to ever come back here. I cut out all the run back, but I can't believe we ran past this. We ran right past this, and now we run all the way back, which is just like they did to us in the desert. The map is big enough that we could have these little places in between and not take anything away. Who's this? Is this the mayor?
ここに現れたか。ロングリングロングランドで会えると思ってたんだがね。予想は外れちまったみてえだな。こりゃいい女になったな。ニコ・ロビン。ちょっと待ちなさい。カッカしなさんな。俺がここに来たのはニコ・ロビンと麦わらのルフィ。お前を一目見るためだ。ねえ、やっぱりお前ら今死んどくか。
We must die? What? Oh!
ロビンちゃん。
Spot the bad guy. He's like, you're beautiful, you're dangerous, and you must die.
お前たちの冒険はここまでだ。
Oh, boss fight. Does this really open with a boss fight?
まだまだお前たちを軽視しているが、これだけクセ者が顔を揃えてくると後々面倒になるだろう。これまでにお前たちがやってきた修行の数々、その成長の速度、長き無法者を相手にしてきたが、末恐ろしく思う。そして政府に及ぶ危険度が最も高いのはニコ・ロビンだ。もうこれ以上は見逃せねえ。
I'm not gonna take anything out.
じゃあ俺を止めてみろ。
I hope you're not disappointed the way I was. All right, here two big punches. Gum. Bazooka. Big hit. It's over. It's over.
やるね。俺の能力よく知ってるじゃない。
もう覚えた。血は何度も食らってんだ。
初対面の相手に何言ってんの。それとも夢の中なんかで先に会っちゃってたわけ。
みんなロビンとナミを連れて行け。早く。こいつあの時より強え。わかった。
ナミさんとロビンちゃんを避難させたらすぐに戻る。
逃がさねえよ。
待て。俺の仲間には手を出すな。この勝負俺とお前でケリをつけよう。
構わねえが面倒なんで殺していくぞ。やれやれ。しんどいな。ここまで手こずるとは思わなかった。麦わらのルフィ一騎打ちを受けちまったからにはこの勝負俺の勝ちでそれまで。そういうことか。
This dude has no chill.
それ以上他の奴らに手を出せば野望は俺だわな。なあ船長。
You're not gonna believe this. You're just not. You're never gonna guess what I'm gonna say next. The odds of you being able to guess what I'm going to say next are shocking.
よし、そっちは頼むぞ、チョッパー。俺たちはルフィを助けに戻る。
分かった。こっちは任せてくれ。
They all left Luffy to fight for himself. They come back, he's frozen. If you had to guess, you had to guess what we have to do in order to save Luffy and Robin. We must find hot water, and it's on the boat. We're going to run all the way back to the boat. We are going to completely backtrack all the way to the boat. There's nothing else for us to do. Look, this place is visually gorgeous. It is just wonderful. It's lovely. And it feels alive because there's people moving around and there's colors and people to talk to, but there's nothing of like substance here. Nothing. We're literally gonna have to run all the way to the boat to get the hot water. Makes no sense. The boat's gone. Are you kidding me? So we carried Frozen Luffy and Frozen Robin all the way back?
じゃあこいつら麦わらの一味か。船長はいねえようだがなかなかの賞金額だぜ。いただいちまおう。
てめえらか。うちの狙撃手と船を奪いやがったの。
All right, fight. Finally, our second fight.
なんか見覚えあるような。
奇遇だな、ナミさん。実はそれ、俺も同じなんだ。まさか、これは二人が惹かれ合ってる証拠。
おい、アホコッケ。悠長に構えてる時間はねえって言っただろうが。
Relentless.
一人十分よ。
So I learned if we do this move, the enemies will attack each other for us. Might not do a lot of damage all the time, but now they just hit each other. Perfect.
九刀流。
Wrecked.
Party table kick course.
Destroyed. Let's see the damage, big boy. What have you got? Nothing. 100. We have thousands of health. They hit us with like 150. No! Mad from the future here. Just curious, if you were wondering what the next step is, and you cannot fast travel, I tried. It's to run all the way back. It's where we were. We have to get exactly back where we're gonna run all the way. This is it. This is what it's asking us to do. I don't get it. I have no idea how there's like an actual team of like game developers who are like, you know, it'd be good running. All right, we got to the hot water. Mr. Iceberg. Whoa. Mr. Handsome, apparently. No one else got like the toes to the nose shot he got, like from the bottom up. That big camera pan. He knows Frankie? It's in the sewers? Awesome. Alright, Vadd here from the future. The sewers are more empty than the desert place we were at. There's like a bat we could fight and a snail monkey guy. There's nothing here. You've now seen 90% of the zone. It looks like this. You run in the only direction you can, and occasionally you have to throw your little gummy arms around, and eventually it just funnels you in this direction. Like you can't even make a wrong turn. Look, say all you want to about how they've proportioned the females. As long as Frankie gets to keep his bulge and the amount of just skin he has out, I actually think most of the male characters have significantly more of their personal skin out on display than the female characters. I don't think it's much of a debate even. I digress. Anyway, he's swinging. It's cartoony and that's kind of fun. And he's got these big Popeye arms.
Water 7 の裏の顔
So, this is our third fight. And it's about to be over. We'll just make them attack each other. Good work, Nami. Happiness punch. Wrecked. Yep, deleted. You have any other moves, Frankie boy? Dead. Alright, good work, us. Should have eaten more spinach. He was on the stolen ship?
そうか。おめえらが小僧兄ちゃんの仲間なのか。
ああ、何の話だ。
船を解体しようとしたら、こいつが出てきてな。話は聞かせて。
何？どうしたの？
いや、何も言うな。おめえらの旅路は俺のハートを揺さぶったぜ。この船との絆を命を落として守ってきたなんてな。
True。
ちきしょう、泣かせやがるぜ。まったくおめえらはスーパーな船乗りだ。
ウソップ、お前あいつに何が話した？
あの時と同じように俺たちとメリーの話をしただけだぜ。
あんたね、一体どれだけ話を持ったのよ。
Oh! Oh no! Those government guys.
お前は鳩のやつ。
なんだお前は。気安く話しかけるな。
どこかで見た顔だと思ったらアイスバーグのとこの船大工じゃねえか。
お前の持っている古代兵器の設計図に用がある。おとなしくついてこい。カティフラム。
ああ、ガレーラの一大工が偉そうに急にどういうこった。そして言ってる意味もわからねえな。
待てよ、鳩のやつ。
Pigeon Man.
俺たちの方だ。
Listen, Pigeon Man.
この一件は政府の機密事項じゃ。
I hate when that guy talks because you can't see his mouth because it's in his little turtleneck. Oh, it's a fight. Let's go.
9は物心ついた頃より政府のために命を使う覚悟と人体の限界を超えるための訓練を受けてきた。
ゴムゴムの
Let's see if that's true. Okay. Yeah. Not just. Let's see the damage. Nothing. Awesome. All right. Say goodnight, stupid.
海賊王に俺はな。
なるほど。ただのチンピラではないようだ。
そこまでじゃ。アクアラグナが迫っておる。遊んでる時間はもうないぞ。
ウソップ。
Oh, what is this? There's a leopard jaguar guy? What the heck?
お前何してんだ。
Where'd he come from? Oh! Get him, Zoro. What the heck?
行くぞ。アクアラグナまでもう時間がない。
Is this the
パテ
pigeon
ィフラ
guy?
ムを連行する。
Was that his name, Lucci?
この
Lucy?
男はどうします？さっきカティフラムと何やら話しておったの。
いや。
何か知っているかもしれん。その男も連行せい。
じきにここも沈む。揃って地獄に行くがいい。麦わらのルフィ。
Man, these are some not nice
こんな弱い部
dudes.
下を持ったのがお前の失敗だ。
ルフィ、大変だ。ウソップがいない。連れて行かれたんだ。
鳩のやつを追ってウソップを取り戻す。
つまり世界政府の本拠地エニエスロビーに殴り込みか。
そうだ。お前たち行くぞ。
So we have to run all the way back. I'm just cutting the footage, but we have to run all the way back. Okay, we're almost all the way back. My goodness.
覚悟か。にわかには信じがてえが、いや信じたくもねえが、狙いを聞きゃ思い当たる節はフランキーのやつも連れて行かれたか。
They did take Frankie. That's true.
俺は仲間を奪い返す。
お前らサイファーポールのエージェントを撃つ。
Yes, we
か
are.
つてアイスバーグとフランキーは共に造船会社トムズワーカーズで働いていた。当時自らをカティフラムと名乗っていたフランキーは大事故によって数年姿をくらます。4年後生還したフランキーに涙したアイスバーグは師匠のトムから託された古代兵器プルトンの設計図を彼に渡す。そして世界の命運を握る恐ろしい兵器の復活を防ぐため図面とともに街から出るように頼む。だがフランキーは設計図を手放したアイスバーグが政府に狙われる危険を感じ街に残ることを決断するのだ。そしてアイスバーグは市長としてフランキーはゴロツキをまとめる解体屋として表と裏それぞれがウォーターセブンの顔役となっていった。
詳しいことは話せん。だがお前たちにフランキーを頼んでおいい。
ああ、あいつも俺たちの仲間だ。
Yeah, we'll
必
get him
ず
back.
取り戻す。
アクアラグナを超える手段がたった一つだけや。そうか、ありがとう、感謝する。
Yes, we have to run all the way
この
back.
先に
We're
海
not,
列車
we're not going to talk about
少
it.
し準備に時間はかかる
We
ぞ。
just we run all the way
ありがとう。
back to where we were in the
アイスのさん。
sewers. And then we get on this train. Because this is the only way to get over a big wave in the
ポケット
ocean.
マンを得た一
I
味
love the logic.
アクアラグナで荒れる海
I'm
を
okay with
越え
it.
地方の
I think
島
it's
エニエ
wild.
スロビー
I
へ
just
と
wish we
た
got
ど
to
り
like
着い
see not just the narrator guy.
忘れがたい光景ね。でも今はもう一人じゃない。
All right, Vadd from the future here. I am so bummed we didn't get to see the train ride. Number one, and number two, this is funny.
結局こうなるのね。生きてる。私生きてる。死ぬかと思った。
They were like, we're gonna die. So we're not fighting anything again, just because like we're like stupidly overpowered. There's a couple of guys to fight in here. You have to fight a flamethrower guy like that guy there. We're not going to. That one we don't have to fight. But they're just underwhelming in every sense of the word. They don't even like do new attacks to us. And this is the whole zone. We're gonna run all the way through it. You actually have to backtrack twice to clear it out, which we've already done. So this is like the third run back. You're just not seeing like the first run through to get to the first spot, to run back to the second, to go to the third, to run back to the third. This is the route to get back. This is what it looks like in here. It's just kind of sad and bland and boring. It had all this like build up. We have to get to this train and save Frankie.
どこにいるんだ。
確か
there's just not a lot going on. And maybe this is your favorite area. You're like, oh, I love these guys. All right, cool. Eventually we get to like this basement zone. It's the exact same as the top. We don't fight anything. We just walk around until we get to these kind of bookshelves. And then Robin's like, hey, it turns out it was a Sky Island thing. Exactly how I thought. Like, it just kind of further confirms the theory she keeps telling us about.
目撃された巨大な水柱や近隣の島を襲った高潮。
I just want more.
しかし、海底火山の噴火や地殻変動は観測されていない。
Like, these are just big environments with like
多くの
room
事
for
象が
cool
物語
stuff.
る。ワフルドは間違いなく空か
And
ら
I
落
just
ちて
find
き
them
た。
kind of
ワフルドの近海に群生する巨大な古代種の藻類が
And the combat has like good mechanics and good animations. And like the characters are strong. Like their personalities really show up in their relationships too. But so we had to fight this guy. He was in the way.
なんだ
こいつ
その辺のこの奥へ進ま
He
れた
talks a lot of game about how he's really tough. Let's see how tough he is. It's our third fight this chapter. Nami can still charm him, so now they'll all just attack each other. Well, we'll do this. Then we'll just let them kill each other. Alright, 1 damage. Nice work, dude. And the healer killed you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Destroyed! Destroyed. And that was so sad. The way they go flaccid like that, it's just so sad. There's a jail down here, but it all looks like this. This is what the jail looks like. There's a big door here we need to open. There's 3 keys. In order to get the keys, we have to run backwards. We have to run backwards to all the zones we just went through. That you just saw. To then pick up keys that we couldn't pick up until we knew about the door.
ルフィらしいわ。
We just have to run backwards. Then this guy shows up. He's like, hey, let's fight. I don't know why it's another forced fight. He's not, like, his name's like Rear Admiral, but he's the Butt Admiral. Can we just do this? Alright, that's cool. And good night. The end. I don't get it. Now, we're like, some of these guys are a little tricky to get past. First we peek them, and then that stuns them, and they're like, what is that? And then we run by them. It's just mind-boggling. Like, we're not fighting anything. We're just killing everything in one hit. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. We've got all the keys though. We did all the backtracking. We got the keys into this alleyway that just leads us to this.
お前たちにも困ったもんじゃ。こんな場所まで攻め込まれてはわしらの立つ瀬がないわい。お主らの首を持って失態を帳消しとさせてもらおうかの。
He's gonna cut off our heads? What a guy. What? What? He was a giraffe the whole time? Are you kidding me?
見せてやる。生まれ変わったわしの。
やっぱ面白いな。
Him and Luffy, he looks
あいつの
hilarious.
見た目。
見せてやる。キリンという野
Yeah,
生の
show
底
us the
力
wild
を。
giraffe power
10
guy.
万よ幸せパンチ
These fights have all been just throwing a lot more henchmen at us. But even like the boss dude just doesn't hit us very hard. Wrecked. Here's this big power move. Just
これで
nothing.
大丈夫なはずだ
Healer healing. Completely back to full health. I mean, it is mind-boggling how overpowered we've gotten. Without like doing a whole lot. Like, I spent a lot of time, being thorough and clearing things out, but like, we shouldn't be this strong.
何をしている？もう侵入者は仕留めたのか？
あ、お前誰だ？
誰だという貴様こそ誰だ？
まあ、お前が誰でもいいや。仲間は返してもらうぞ。
Alright, here's Frankie. You know how it is, sun's out, guns out.
やっぱり来てくれたのか、ルフィ。
Of course Luffy came for you, dude.
あんちゃん、いい仲間を持ってんだ。
泣いてる場合じゃねえよ。
Yeah, you have to escape, come on.
ウソップたちはどこにいるのよ。全然見つからないじゃない。
きっと上に逃げて。
Yeah, hopefully they've escaped because I'm not helping.
水に飲まれる前に行きましょう。
So the water does seem to be rising. We learned from the Buster call, I think they called it, that the military is going to blow this place up regardless who's inside. And since we knocked old long-necked giraffe-looking boy out, I'm not sure he's going to survive because do giraffes swim well? Number one, no idea. Number two, even if they don't swim well, there's going to be like all this structure on top of them. I wonder what they store in here. All these little platforms. I mean, is this how they transport their prisoners around? Okay, so far so good. Good work, us. We continued up. Oh no, that's bad. That's not good. The water's rising. Okay. I don't think this is timed. I think we have all the time in the world. We'll just keep going up. As long as we can land a shot. Easy there, Luffy.
落ち着け。ここはまだ大丈夫だ。
Yeah, Chopper said it best. Just scream like crazy when you're trying to break out of a prison. Be as loud as you possibly can. I guess everyone died. We're not fighting anyone. There's a couple of guards patrolling around, but we're not messing with them. I guess everyone just dies. I mean, the loyalty to guarding these prisoners and the prisoners, the poor prisoners in here, I mean, they all just not gonna make it out. Nami always says the sweetest things. Oh, look, a ladder. The pigeon man? You mean the leopard man?
麦わらのルフィ。
ウソップはどこだ？返してもらうぞ。
俺を倒せるとでも？ん？
ゴムゴムのガトリング！
見かけ倒しだな。
フランキーの倉庫では分からなかったけど、こいつも強くなってやがるな。
強くなって？何の話だ？
なんでもねえ。今度も負けねえ。お前を倒してみんなで帰る。
ぬるい考えだな。悪は全員ここで死ぬ。忘れたか麦わらのルフィ。カティフラムのアジトでこの姿の俺に一突きにされたことを。
Oh, Cutty Flam.
どうしてルフィがこんなに一方的にまだ力が戻ってないっていうの？
そうかもしれねえが、ただあの鳩野郎、間違いなく前よりも強くなってやがる。
So Lim told us that everyone we face here, we might have fought them before, but they're stronger and we're weaker.
ここまでのようだな。さてニコロビン、おとなしく捕まるかここで死ぬか選ばせてやろう。
I don't really understand why everyone's so afraid of Robin all the time.
俺だ。
選べ、自分の運命を。
選ぶ。でもあなたの選択肢の中にはない。私は生きる。あなたたちには決して屈しない。ルフィがいる限り諦めないことにしたの。あの日、司法の塔でね。
そこで無様に死にかけている男に全てをかけるか。
Like if I'm remembering correctly, it's because she knows how to read.
面白い。その強がりがどこまで続くか見てやろう。
Robin can like read a thing that other people can't, so it scares them. We're gonna steal his berries. You know how it is. One berry. He's broke. So we do almost no damage for some random reason now. It's pretty obnoxious. This is a really, really long fight because he just is an absolute damage sponge. He sometimes hits us kind of hard, but it doesn't matter because we just heal all the way up.
その程度か。
That's his one good move, huh? Get him, Usopp.
みんな大丈夫か？
ウソップ！
大丈夫だ。何も問題ねえ。
Get him,
随分な威勢だな。 そんななりで何ができる？
お前を倒せる。
You went crazy, guys.
なるほど。行動で仲間を鼓舞するか。なかなかのボスの器だな。
みんなで帰るぞ。
Oh boy! Oh no!
セカンド
Number 2. The tail, he cheated. Oh, he just like punched our whole soul out. Ouch.
なかなかの器だったぞ。麦わらのルフィ。どっかのバカとは違ってな。
He's talking about you, draft guy.
部下を間違えたな。役に立たない部下はただの足かせだ。地獄で食えるがいい。
部下じゃねえ。仲間だ。そして強いか弱いかは関係ねえ。あいつらがいてくれるから。
Power of friendship compels us.
ゴムゴムの
Oh yeah. So 3?
ジェットガトリング
Ah, legendary. Okay, I guess we escape. Further up. And away we go.
軍艦が集結してる。
Look at the size of this ship. We've seen them in a few cutscenes, but I didn't realize just how big they are. Oh my goodness. Wow, I mean, look at those cannons. What does it say? Does it say something? There's like a symbol on them. Okay, there's the boss fight. Marine. These marine ships do not mess around. Oh, look who it is. Look who escaped.
ウソップ、みんな揃ったわね。あとはここを乗り切るだけよ。
おい、お前ら状況が分かってんのか？周りは海、後ろからは海兵が押し寄せてきてるぜ。
前に進むしかねえようだな。
And away we go.
おいおい、前って言ったってよ。
大丈夫だ。とにかく。
Oh no, we're stuck. We're like running to the right. What is this?
聞こえた。みんな。
We just can only run right?
聞こえてきたぞ。
あ、
Maybe it's a bug.
俺もだ、チョッパー。
Like right when the first explosion went off, we got stuck. No way. Can we go left? No, it just runs us right. What the heck? Hello? Game, we just want to get over this bridge. This is supposed to be our epic moment. Stop it!
いいからこのまま走って。
This could be our moment, but the characters do not stop talking. Oh well. We're like stuck on some diagonal. I don't know why it's doing this to us. It's clearly having some kind of bug. Nothing major, but I guess we just die. Frankie in his little speedo. Probably superior for swimming than like everyone else's clothes still.
海兵も前より手強くなってやがれ。
みんな頑張れ。もうすぐだ。もうすぐメリーが来る。俺たちの仲間が。
おい、本当か？こんなところに誰が来れるってんだ。
来るんだよ。絶対にメリー号が。
The power of friendship. Believe it, Frankie. Believe it.
お前らの船か。もう海は走れねえんだ。来れるはずがねえ。
What are they afraid of? It's not us.
どういうこと？海兵が引き上げていくわ。
様子がおかしい。どういうつもりだ？
I mean, these ships are huge.
橋ごと消すつもりだ。
目標、橋の上の海賊ども、砲弾を撃ち込め。
Oh no! What? Luffy just punches the sky. How do we ever lose? Zora's just cutting shells out of the air. Sanji's kicking one back. Just no way. How do we ever lose? I guess we could drown. We'd be good swimmers. We don't need to be. Ha! What was that? It's the ship you stole, Scrapper Frankie. Cutty Flame. We win again. Alright, things are going well.
なんて人たちなの？絶望的な状況なのに誰一人欠けてない。ルフィの
Where does Lim go all the time?
仲間との絆を信じて。力の源は
I have no idea what happened to our ship. It just took us to this moment next. Where the ship just struggled. Like, nobody attacked us. It was weird. It was weird. Well, actually, it dumped us on the beach and said, say goodbye to Mary. And then we're here. And I guess this is how we say goodbye to our friends. We chop them in half and burn them. The power of friendship. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe this is what actually happened in the original experience that we're having in this memory. Oh, Mary can talk now. Nice.
もっとみんなを遠くまで運んであげたかった。ずっと一緒に冒険したかった。だけど僕は
分かってる、メリー。お前は今でも
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh, wrong ship, wrong crew.
僕は本当に幸せだった。今まで大切にしてくれてどうもありがとう。
Mary was a good ship. Sorry, omegato, Mary.
見ててくれ。俺たちの冒険をもう一度。
I think we're supposed to assume that the Marines chased us and damaged our ship, but of course now we party. A lot of partying. We love a good party. Good feast. Delicious. Look who it is. Name a more dynamic trio, huh? So they made us a new ship. Looks familiar.
サニーはかっこいいな。それにしても立派な重版。スループね。
ええ、間違いなくいい船だ。
Okay, the deck is good for napping. He knows Zoro's priorities. Robin likes big books and she cannot lie. Okay.
キッチンも使いやすいだろうぜ。
Sanji wants to cook something.
3つは並んでんだろう。雰囲気あるな。
よし、出港だ。
And Luffy wants to sail on the new adventures. All right.
あなたもよ。急いで、リム。
わかったわ。
Somehow Lim forgot to board the ship.
四方の塔に乗り込んだ麦わらの一味。激闘の末 CP9 と海軍を退け勝利を宣言する。そしてワフルドに戻った彼らが知った秘密とは。
Chapter 5 Water Colossus and Ice Block Ruins.
キューブを返して思い出の世界に行くのはあなたにとって大きな負担なのでしょ。
そうなのか。無理すんな、リム。
元気にしてたか、おめえら。
Alright, Frankie fixed the ship. Awesome, awesome.
サニー号は完璧に修理しておいたぜ。
さすがフランキーだな。
I think Frankie's big pose is hilarious. There's a lot of running around that's just places we've been more than once. This is like the 5th or 6th time we've had to go here for some crazy reason. We're being sent back again. This is the 3rd time she's commented on this windmill. This is the only one I think I've kept in. Maybe the 2nd one.
ピンの水晶玉がなくなってる。どこかで落としたのか？わからない。気づいたらなくなってたの。
I thought this was a water bottle. I never noticed a crystal ball in here.
とすると誰かに盗まれた。
よいさどもなら可能じゃない。
Like I thought Lim was all about hydration.
お手の物だろ。
よいさんがそんなことをするなんて考えられない。
Spot the bad guy. He's like, you know who might have done it? Those little monkey men. So it made us run over the entire island again. I cut it all out. This is where it leads us to. Big Daddy Dusa. What's up, guy? Huh? Doisa.
お前、リムの弾はどこにあるんだ？返せよ。
So Frankie also told us that King Kong over there helped him fix the ship. They're now friends. I think that's kind of cute. He's got a new friend. A big monkey. But as you can see, we're taking like 1, maybe 2 damage and doing a couple thousand. There's just, you've seen all his moves. That was the fight.
海賊王になる男だ。リム、お前の弾ってこれだろ？ありがとう。なのに。
Again, I just thought she was like staying hydrated. I had no idea she had little crystal balls in there.
困ってる友達を助けるのは当たり前だ。
Friends help friends. Write that down. Write that down.
次の準備でもしましょうか。
And then we run all the way back. Which again, we're not showing. Spot the bad guy, huh? Oh, you're all back. Of course we are. Why are you so surprised? I think he's stalling. But Frankie is a super bridge builder, so no problems. Literally none, dude. Nice try. Frankie built the sweet bridge. Very cool. Good work, Frankie. Head to the ice block ruins. Oh, yeah. Guess there's a ice Colossus here? We never did see where Audio got this from. He claims it was from the last Colossus, but we never saw him pick it up. Oh, shoot. Okay, this looks problematic. Zoro's gonna cut it. You're kidding me, right? Look. You give a man a hammer, everything's a nail. You give him a sword, he cuts anything. So I think this place is really charming. But I also, like, I got really lost here. I spent, like, what I feel like is kind of an embarrassing amount of time here. Obviously, it's me from the future. Hello, hi. Listen, just a lot of time here. Like a lot of time here. And some of it's like this. Look at him, isn't he cute? Look at his little hat. We're not fighting them. So we're kind of running past them. But we're also kind of lost. Now, the opener is kind of easy. The only place you can really go is this treasure chest. Like, everything will just be a dead end until you go up there and pick up that key. But then, this place introduces, like, some real puzzling stuff with some kind of, like, door switches we're going to see in a minute here. Again, we're not. He's cute. He's cute with his little hat, little penguin guy. We're just not. Sorry, guy. Another time. And then there's the door, right? But we don't have, like, very good... Normally we have... Okay, here's the switch. Here's the switch. This changes the water from water to frozen or frozen to liquid. So it makes the water solid. See, it froze it all solid. Or it lets the waterfall run. And then it kind of just leads us only in really one direction other than going backwards. And it's kind of tough to figure out. Not because it's designed to be hard, but because there's a lot of those switches you need to do in a certain order. And even though it's only on or off, it's just kind of tricky. Because you feel like you've done the wrong thing, so then you go backwards to see what you missed. See, this is the waterfall we were trying to cut earlier. You just walk through the door. And the little red exclamation points that are supposed to be leading us along, if you don't have the doors set... See, this room was water when we first came to it, so we couldn't cross. It needed to be ice. If you don't have the doors set correctly, you can't go forward. So, like, sometimes you have to kind of go backwards, and these little red markers, they're not very helpful. So remember these elevators? We've seen them in each of the ruins. It doesn't work, so we have to kind of go further in. But again, we don't have that exclamation point. It's kind of leading us, quote-unquote, the wrong way. So now we go back again to flip this switch here and then run back in, because now instead of being frozen, it's liquid again. But now when we get up there, we probably have to find another switch to flip. Basically, every 2 doors, you have to find the 3rd door to flip a switch. Yeah, I've got no idea what that is. This one's not voice dialogued either, kind of random. But it's got this big kind of Articuno blast, which is charming, but we do, like, a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Nobody's even, like, leveled up in a little while. We picked up the key. We need to find the next door. There's a lot of, like... Everything kind of looks a little different, but also, like, have we been here or not? Right? This kind of looks like the other room. It's not. We had to, like, undo the lock twice again. It's just tricky. It's tricky for what feels like... It just comes out of nowhere. The game does so much hand-holding, right? We spend so much time being told, like, here's where to go. Here's who to fight. Walk here. Walk there. And then all of a sudden, it's like, hey, figure it out. Oh, okay, I guess we'll just figure it out. And then this. Really, dude? We do have Frankie on the team now, and he absolutely blows it up. They do try. I mean, they really try. They did get us for a big 29 damage there. But everyone's got like AoE attacks, and this guy's kind of a showboater. He's usually pretty useless, but every once in a while he'll shoot a bullet. I mean, it looks awesome. It does. I mean, it looks absolutely fantastic, but I mean, we just mostly auto attack things. Because they just die when we hit them. Anyhow, I like this place. I think it's cool, but it like really caught me off guard. The puzzling. Alright, so this is a little spooky, isn't it? What is this? I don't like his evil grin. He's evil! What is he doing? Like absorbing this thing's energy? Mine?
What was that?
He's like, it's my useless ability. I just take control of their minds. It's just mind control, kind of useless, you know. Don't fall asleep around this guy. Even Robin's like, kind of rapey. What the heck? So we just go forward. They just wanted us to see the cutscene that Audio's kind of a bad dude. But everything's kind of water again, so we have to run all around. It's just one of those things you do. A lot of running around. This is kind of the only way we could go. I tried all the other doors. But... Okay, this is the second boss. Okay. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. So, like... This isn't a tricky puzzle, but until you figure it out, it is, like... frustrating because you just don't realize like which buttons you need to push. I don't know. I found the whole thing like kind of upsetting, and it mostly because it caught me off guard. We are just kind of experimenting with some of the other abilities. We have no need to use them really. Every once in a while we do run into a bullet sponge, but I mean the animations in the fights are just so good. They're just so good. Like I'm like thrilled with all the combat animations, but this place I like it because it's different and new. I like the idea of having water you have to freeze or not freeze, but it felt off. It felt wrong.
どうかしたの？
気象についての研究が書かれているわ。
面白そうね。もう
So we just are getting continually confirmed this was a sky island that fell out of the sky. Some kind of secrets are here.
風車もウェザリア式のものだったわ。
つまりワフルドはかつて空にあった気象の研究を
Ultimately, I could see someone spending in this temple we just kind of blasted through somewhere between 1 and 4 hours, depending on how lost you get, how much backtracking you feel like you need to do, or if you get stuck in a lot of the fights. We're finally at the Colossus. Oh my goodness, it's time.
Warina, 俺たちの箱.
Yeah, we're here to get our powers back still that were taken from us.
水と氷って感じね。
This is a water and ice Colossus. Very cool. But he's just no match for us, dude. Blow it up, Loki. Smacked. Big damage. Getting thirsty, boy. Super! Powering up. Healing up. Oh, debuff, a debuff. I forgot we could do that. Audio's useless. He got frozen on the first attack, and we can't heal him. And he never did anything after that. Now, we did get knocked out here, which is impressive. Hasn't happened before. We just kind of did this, and now we're back to full health. Powered up, baby! Get him, Nami, get him. Ha-ha! And back to full health. This is the attack, he's the weakest. It just hits the hardest. As you can see. Oh no. No. Don't like it. Oh! Kind of a lot of damage, but you missed our healer, so we'll just heal up. Yes, sir. Bazookas. Defeat.
これで3体目か。ナミさん、ここを出たら温かい料理を作るからね。
ありがとね、サンジ君。
Sanji's like, I'll cook you
理由を
something.
話せ。これは政府の取り決めだ。従ってもらおう。
どうだった？
説明もない命令には従えんと。
I think these are those government dudes, and I think Audio's on their team
仕
somehow.
方ないだろう。
どうかしたのか、アディオ。
いや、この石碑が少し気になってな。
なんだよ、ロビンだけじゃなくお前もこんなぐっちゃぐっちゃした文字が好きなのか？
悪くない趣味だろ。
そういや、お前もぐちゃぐちゃの文字を書き込んでるもんな。
I feel like they're trying to make us like Audio, even though they haven't worked to make us not
全
like
然
him
違
too
う感
hard.
じのやつだけど、エースも背中に書いてたんだ。
俺のは一族に受け継がれてきた文様でもあるからな。魂のようなものさ。打ち勝ちたいもの。
Like they've taken the two most likable characters, the most likable character, Luffy, right, the main guy, and then took him with the guy who I think is the bad guy,
いいな、アディオ。
having this real heart-to-heart bonding moment.
そう思うか。
気に入った。
That from the future here. We are clearing out every single piece of side content. It's just, like I said earlier, not better than the main story. This is the final bounty hunter in Water 7. So there were 10 bounty hunters in the desert and 10 here, and the fight looks like this. You're gonna love this. All right, and then the healer kills you. That's fine. You know, at the end of the day, 99% of the side content so far, we've cleared all of it. It is just fetch quests. Go here, pick this up. Go here, pick this up. That's the whole thing. We also are clearing out these broken memories. And this is the only one where we seem like we met a character of substance. The other one was like, hey, my husband's missing, go find him. And then we went and found him. That was it. Now in this case, we need to help Bon play. Now, we already fought him, so I actually thought we were coming to fight him. I was really confused here. He was a main story boss. So at some point, Bon Clay in the franchise must have gone from against Luffy to kind of on his side. As the power of friendship rises up. But again, she still doesn't know how to fight. Like, she does okay until she doesn't. But we just do too much damage. And for some reason, in a lot of these, we don't have to defeat them. We just get like, whoever we're fighting, we get their health bar down to like half, and then it's like, okay, you did it. I'm like, oh, I thought we'd finish the fight. We wouldn't. So I'm understanding, and if you know more about this, you know, I'd love to hear about it in the comments here. So for some reason, we're fighting this guy again. This is the second time we fought him. I felt kind of silly. He was a main story boss to now be again a side story boss. But I'm understanding this Bon Clay guy. There's at some point he was friends with Luffy, and he fought to save so Luffy could escape, and now we're like returning the favor. So we have to fight Smoker so that this time Bon can get away instead of us. Some kind of balancing of the scales. Thankfully, he's not prepared for this. I mean, who would be? Who would be prepared for that, right? Again, we don't have to actually beat him. We just beat him down. And Bon got away. I don't know why he calls us Straw Boy. Let me have a name. You're welcome. You're welcome.
ねえ、メモリアキューブってあんなに安定しないものなの？どういうこと？時々制御できないように
Their limbs' eyes change when she's talking to the mysterious voice. Or is that just me? Who thinks that? Yeah, or are they normally red? I don't think so.
自分のしていることが正しいと思えないのでしょ。でもアディオにも大切な人たちがまだ時間はある。よく考えて。
You think the mysterious voice is the voice of the island, like speaking to her?
寝てしまったわ。
どうだ？そっくりだろう。こいつはある一族に伝わる文様だ。かつては空島にあって映画を。
You think Audio's telling the truth here? It really is.
俺とお前は
They're really from the same tribe? I'm not sure.
本
当？ああ。しかも俺たちだけじゃねえ。海の向こうで大勢の一族が待っている。この島は俺たちの故郷なんだ。
Sure, dude. He's like, all we have to do is get my friends Wink onto the
このワフル
island.
ドを守る力が働いているために到達することができないんだよ。
力？
隠すなよ。神の息吹と名付けられた遺跡さ。安心しろ。別に壊そうってんじゃない。
He's like, don't worry, I don't want to destroy it, just control it. That's what I
一
like.
族をこの島に帰還させるため、神の息吹の嵐による妨害を止めなければならないから。神の息吹を起こすには、島の危機と判断させるため、4つの巨像を倒す必要がある。だが、巨像を自ら破壊しちまうと、敵対者と認識され、
He's like, don't worry, all you have to do is convince the island you're an enemy of the island.
もうすぐ、このワフルドに一筋縄じゃいかねえ海賊がやってくる。そいつらをうまく利用して、4つの巨像を倒したい。リム、協力してくれるな。
I don't know, feels like a bad guy play right there.
きっとルフィも許してくれる。
She's like, don't worry, I'll get forgiven. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you need to be forgiven for?
合流した仲間と共に巨像を撃破した麦わらの
Colossus destroyed!
取り戻したキューブに浮かぶ記憶は彼らにとって辛い記憶だった。絶体絶命の中、ルフィが下した苦渋の決断。
Well, that's really sad.
それは
Chapter 6, Paramount War, Battle
サ
of
ニー号を手
Marineford.
に入れたルフィたちは航海者たちが集う新世界への玄関口シャボンディ諸島に
Little
到
exposition
達。この
jump,
島で
okay?
天竜人を殴り飛ばすという大罪を犯してしまったルフィは島にやってきた海軍大将キザルに追い詰められていく。
Luffy's big crime. I punched a dragon. Sorry.
突然現れた七部会バーソロミュークマの手によってそれぞれ見知らぬ土地へと飛ばされ、麦わらの一味は完全崩壊を喫してしまった。ルフィが飛ばされたのは仁和島アマゾンリリー。この島で女帝ハンコックの信頼を得たルフィは兄エースが公開処刑されるという情報を知る。エースを救おうとインペラウンの最深部に乗り込んだルフィ。しかし、時すでに遅くエースは公開処刑のために海軍本部へ移送されていた。ルフィは海峡のジンベエやかつての宿敵クロコダイルたちと共に難攻不落のインペルダウンを脱出し、海軍本部の主マリンフォードへと向かった。一方そのマリンフォードにはエースを救い出すため湾内を埋め尽くすほどの海賊船団が押し寄せていた。これらを率いるのは四皇の白ひげ、世界最強の大海賊である。向かい撃つ海軍も最高戦力の大将赤犬、キザル、青生地が集結する。さらにはもう一つの大勢力桜花七部会も顔を揃え、白ひげ海賊団と相まみえるのだ。その規模と世界を震撼させた結末から後に頂上戦争と呼ばれることになる歴史的な大戦、エースの処刑をめぐるその大乱戦の火蓋が今切られた。
So Luffy's brother was executed here.
強大な戦
However,
力がぶつかり合うマリンフォード。
in this
白ひ
replay
げ
of the
が
past
巨大
we've
な津
stepped
波を起こせば
into,
青生地が
I guess
瞬時
we'll
に
try
凍
and
結
save
さ
him. Why
せ、
not?
誰が勝ち誰が負けても時代が変わる。まさに頂上の戦いが繰り広げられていた。そしてルフィたちはエースを救うため戦いの真っ只中についに降り立った。
Here we go. That's a lot of
い
dudes.
きなり海兵かよ。こいつは頂上戦争のど真ん中だな。
聞いてた以上にとんでもない状況じゃ
I
ねえ
guess
か。
Usopp wasn't originally
こん
there.
なところにいたら命がいくつあっても足りねえぞ。
エース、みんな聞いてくれ。エースはあそこにいる。
Man, why build your base on this freezing ice block? Man.
エースは死んだ。
ルフィ、
この世界は現実じゃねえかもしれねえけど、俺はエースを助けたい。ゾロ、ナミ、ウソップ、
It's kind of sad how Lim
チョッパー、ロビン、フランキー。今回はお前らがいる。俺に力を貸してくれ。
Lim hasn't had like a real friend. So when Luffy's acting like a friend,
俺た
it
ちは
kind
エ
of
ースの
confuses
ところに
her.
行くんだ。
Oh! Who's this? Long leg boy? Banana man?
麦わらの一味
Kizaru?
揃いも揃ってどうやってこんな場所まで来れたんだい。
Could he
しか
sound
し
more
シャボン
annoyed?
ディで拾ったばかりの命をこうもあっさり捨てに来るとは呆れるね。
借りっぱなしは気分が悪いからな。返せるときに返しとかねえと。
若いね。
先に行けルフィ。
Get him, Sanji.
俺たちで止める。
ああ、兄貴を助けろ。
わしも舐められたもんだよ。
フランキー
Here we go.
ラディカルビー
Boom.
ダブルジャンプ
Spin kick. Oh boy.
ルミエールアッシュ
Get wrecked, dude.
困ったね。
Weak.
ダブルジャンプ
You want some more?
フランバージュシャット
He does not want more.
オルサリーノさん麦わらが
He's a little
漫画
scaredy
にたどり
cat.
着きそうです
仕方ない。
He's like, that was kind of tough. I'm leaving. Wow, you can just like fly or teleport? What was that?
海賊風
Oh,
情
it's the
が
heavy.
この海軍本部で好き勝手で
What
きる
does
と
he
思う
eat?
な竜巻
Dragon Twister. Bleed damage. Attack decreased. That bleed is so wildly overpowered. The fact that it gives them damage over time and it decreases the damage they can deal to us. Like, it is just crazy that his basic attack does it. And he's dead to bleed damage. No way. Again? A third time? Bro.
ケムリ
The smoker guy has no chill.
お前と戦ってる場合じゃねえ。俺たちはエースのところに行くんだ。行ってルフィ。エースを必ず助けて。すまねえ。頼んだ。サンダーランスク
Blasted. We can turn a little chopper into this big old monster boy. I'm hoping he does big damage. Wrecked. Oh, that's not bad. Hey. Smoker's like, I've got somebody. Never mind. He's just down. Oh, this guy again.
とうとうここまで。お前にはまだこのステージは早すぎる。
早くねえよ。今は一人じゃねえからな。
The power of friendship. We're not alone.
仲間がいるんだ。
Ha Oh yeah.
まさに満身創痍じゃな。
Get him.
この怪我で海軍大将が相手では分が悪い。加勢させてもらうぞルフィ君。
Reinforcements have arrived. Oh yeah, Junbi.
いや、セカンド。
Oh, embarrassing. No way. Oh!
遅いね。
Too slow, Mr. Obnoxious.
お前のじいさんは恩人だが仕方ねえよな。
So he owes our grandfather his life.
選んだ死の道。
Whoa.
デザートスパーだ。
No way.
あらら。
This crocodile and his like sand abilities. He's actually kind of a bad
今
dude.
度はクロコダイル。お前さんもか。こんな
Those guys are in trouble.
加勢するとは七部会も安くなったもんだね。
The power of friendship, Kizaru. Get out of here.
お前はワニ。
長い牢獄暮らしで体がなまってやがる。
He's like, these guys are just a warm up. Yeah, we can just shut up and watch. All right.
こんなところで立ち止ま
We'll
ら
ride
ね
the bench. It's fine.
え。俺は絶対たどり着く。
Yeah, we gotta save our
わし
brother
も少しは
though.
役に立たせてもらおう。
Take your screenshots. Take your screenshots.
悪いね。
Oh, they've got nothing. Oh no. Don't do it, dude. Ouch. Big damage. Oh, it's big damage. Oh, Luffy, no. Okay. Spear wave.
Ice block. Haruchi-san.
Big damage? Come on, big damage. Hey, Croc promised to carry, and he delivered. 10 out of 10. Would fight with again.
クロコダイルの加勢を受け立ちふさがる難敵を撃破した
Exposition jump. It's not like we were just there.
ハンコックから手錠の鍵を受け取り
Hancock has the keys,
ついに
huh?
レースのいる処刑台にたどり着いた
Hancock has the snake and has the keys. All right. Nothing suspicious here. Should we save our brother or not? Oh! That doesn't look good. Odds are low, we survive? Oh, we survive. Okay.
お前は昔からそうさ、ルフィ。俺の言うこともろくに聞かねえで、無茶ばっかりしやがって。
Yes! So we did it. Ha! Now all we have to do is escape, right? Did I speak too soon? Guys, we have to run back the other way. Why did you run to us? Is the path clear or not? The path is not clear. It's a lot of angry men. Angry men.
弟なんだよ。手出し無用で頼む。
Oh boy. Those fools.
Samara 兄弟も後ろの一味もここから生きて返せば正義の名折れじゃろうが。
Oh no. Boss fight. Boss fight.
大宴会 Enter!
We just dropped the whole sun on them. Alright, there's the boss fight. Look at Robin's hand job here. Look at this. Look at this. Big old fisty. Slammy. Like, how does he survive that, huh? Blasted. What have you got, big boy? Oh boy. Get him, Zoro. Year 2, baby. Here we go. Bazooka. Is this justice, though, Mr. Meteor Volcano guy? Oh, no, no, no. He just kills everyone. Not just us, but literally everyone. We can just heal. Nice try, dude. Oh, we're getting away. What is this? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 not good. Maybe it's because we're changing things too much. Like the way the events actually happened. Maybe that's why the cube's getting unstable there. Come on, Luffy. You can do it. We can do it. Oh my goodness, he's angry. Oh no! Not again. This is not absolute justice. Stop it! We're rubber, like, we're gonna melt. We gotta get out of here, Luffy. This is so epic. No, no, no! No!
Luffy.
We came to save him! Why? Why couldn't we save you? We all just stand here. Well, this is really sad. Run. Run. Run! Cry later. Run now. No, 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 no. Luffy, run. This isn't your villain arc. This isn't your hero arc. We just need to survive this. Oh, good call, good call. Retreat, retreat. Remember, if you die in the memory, you die for real. It's just like Inception. But less shares in water. Oh no. This guy is a real bloodlust, huh? Sanji, get out of there, dude. Zoro's a wild man. Guys, this is not how we retreat. Yeah, run. Scream and run. What is going wrong? Beyond everything. You'll see that's the wrong way. Did our hand change colors? What was that? Did it get burned or is this some new power? What is Robin doing? We might be getting away. We should relax a little. Whoa, 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 whoa. Robin's like everyone gets a slap. Does this hurt Robin? Oh! I guess Robin with the ultimate hand job again. Just saved everyone. Fantastic. We're just all so out of breath from all that work. Man, that was really sad. Like, we had a chance to save him and we kind of did, but like, it wasn't meant to be, I guess. Rip.
無事でよかった。激戦を乗り越え、無事に帰還した麦わらの一味。満身創痍の彼らだったが、もう迷いはなかった。そして、最強の巨像が、再び彼らの前に現れる。
Chapter 7 Assemble Straw Hat Pirates
ちゃんと力は戻ってるみてえだな。
ええ、なんとか乗り越えられたわね。
よし、宴だ
！We do like to party. We do a lot of this.
ルフィの周りにはいつも仲間がいるのね。私には仲間なんていないから、羨ましく感じるわ。
アディオはお前の仲間だろ？
わからないけど、もしそうなら嬉しい。
イム？少し顔色が悪いみたいね。大丈夫？
ごめんなさい。私は疲れたから休むわ。アディオ、その炎の巨像だけど、戦わずに倒せないかしら。
ルフィたちが心配か？
ルフィは私のことを友達って言ってくれたの。だから。
巨像との戦いで傷つけるつもりもない。勝てないと思えば逃げるだけさ。
Like, Audio has some serious bad guy vibes. He's like, hey, we're just gonna do something bad, okay? And she's like, I guess so, I trust you. Which is kind of sad. Turns out, this chapter is mostly just rerunning all the places we've been before.
来たのか。
Surprise.
もう少しこいつを集めたら戻るつもりだったんだ。
食材集めなら俺たちも手伝うぞ。
Oh, don't be a fetch
こいつは
quest.
味はいまいちだが、水に溶かすと炭酸を出すんだ。
Not another one.
そいつでコーラを作るんだな。
Yeah, it's a fetch quest. Nope. We've collected everything. You just rerun everywhere we just were again to pick up mushrooms.
浮き上がった気がしまして。
そうなのか？元から浮いてるじゃねえか。
いえ、本体の方なんです。
本体が浮いてきてるの？場所はわかるの、ブルック？
こっちの方角ですね。
海岸の方ね。
皆さん、海岸までお付き合いいただけますか？
よし、海岸に行こう。
Okay, so we run all the way back to the beach. Looks like the ship is fixed. Very cool, very cool.
はてさて、この辺りだと思いますが。
Oh, that's why it floated up all the ice. Okay.
これはなんだ？サニーの丸が。
Yeah, Frankie's like, I just fixed that ship.
よー、皆さん見てください。あそこにあるのは私の体です。これで一気に復活できます。で、私結局骸骨のままなんですけど。
よかったわね、ブルック。でもこの氷どこから来たのかしら。
砂塵の移行で風の巨像を倒した後、いくつかの竜巻が発生し消えるのを見た。雷鳴の移行でイカズチの巨像を倒した時はしばらく落雷が止まらなかった。俺が思うに巨像を倒すことで移行に溜め込まれていた力が解放されてしまうんだ。
Maybe we shouldn't be fighting them.
この氷も同じだ。氷塊の移行で巨像を倒した影響だろうな。危険かもしれねえから触るんじゃないぜ。な？話を聞きやがれ。
何？あ、私
Man, I've been hoping when we get to fight one of these guys for a long time. Like, we saw them really early on in this tutorial. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is so big. I don't think we should be fighting the Colossuses. Like, every time that we take one down, it feels like we're unwrapping things in a bad way.
おいルフィブルックがいねえぞ
本当だおーいブルック
ブルックのやつどこに行ったあ
そこだ
Alright, big boy. Burning truth, huh? 3 sword style. There we go. Huge damage sponge. Just huge damage sponge. No new moves. It's the exact same moves from last time. Brook is the token tall guy. I thought he'd be a lot shorter. But he starts every sentence with that yo ho 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 thing. It's very much gonna get old fast. Oh no, he's not very good. Oh no. I guess he's under leveled. They kind of forced him into our party. Yeah, he's under leveled. He must be, right? He's just dead. I guess we're out of the Colossuses? Is this all our power? Like, do we have them all back, or is there more? He just watches. He's kind of useless.
早速リムのところに行こう
そいつはお前たちに任せるぜ俺はちょっと用事があった
Like he didn't help with the walrus or the Colossus. Is he stealing power from them?
お前たちの墓標は俺が自らの手で立ててやろう
What about our gravestones?
そろそろかけてくる頃合いだと思っていたぜスモーカー
Smoker?
そのでんでん虫お前がくすねてやがったか
ははは、いろいろ便利なんでな。で、何の用だ？
ワフルドからの危険信号を本部が受信した。アディオ、お前の仕業だな。
So he told the Marines to come here?
ワフルドへ向けてもう動き始めているぞ。
構わねえさ。できるだけ多くの軍艦を集めたいからな。一度にたくさん呼べる方が手間が少なくていい。
お前まさか神の息吹を？
ああ、結界は解けた。神の息吹を手に入れるのも時間の問題だ。
バカ野郎、そいつが軍に知れたらバスターコールの標的になるぞ。てめえ、本当に犯罪者になり下がるつもりだ。
I think he already is an outlaw.
今さらかよ。世界政府の作った法に照らせば、俺はすでに凶悪なテロリストのはずだぜ。
Oh boy.
数百年もの間、いわれのない罪を背負い、迫害にも苦しめられた一族だ。お前が世界政府に恨みを抱くのも理解できないわけじゃねえ。だが神の息吹をもってなせるのは破壊しかねえ。そんなことをしてもお前たち一族の汚名は注げねえだろうが。
お前たちか。
アディオ、お前と話しても拉致が開かねえ。いつも一緒にいたトロロッカとかいう相棒はどうした？あいつはお前ほど石頭じゃなかったはずだ。
さあな。
おい、どういうことだアディオ。
I like how the snail makes the face of who's talking. That was funny.
しばらくワフルドには近づくな。
Audio and Smoker must have some history, because Audio's telling him, like, trying to protect him, which is curious.
世界に知られる前にあの異物を消し去るのだ。
ルフィたちが全ての力を取り戻したら、この冒険も終わる。そうしたら、私、本当のことを話して、ルフィたちに謝らなきゃ。いくらアディオのためでも、みんなを、ルフィを、もう一度あんな辛い目に遭わせてしまった。そう。でも、あなたは友達を失うのが怖いのね。うん。
I feel like the mysterious voice is Lim's voice, maybe from like the future. They sound very similar to me.
もっと嫌なの。ドレスローザ 敵な名前ね。
まあ、そこも
Okay, so we
大
don't
変
have
な
all their
国な
power
んだけ
back
ど
then.
な。
Usopp, a kingdom with its own problems. That
いつでも
sounds
行けるわ。
bad.
よし行くぞお前らリム。
Gotta wonder what audio does while we're away, don't you?
海原を埋め尽くす大円か。天空から見下ろせばさぞ絶景だろうぜ。さあ始めようか。
Whoa. Get what started then?
最後の仲間が合流し、ついに揃った麦わらの一味。炎の巨像も退け、奪われたすべてのキューブを取り返した。最後に挑むは、動乱の国。凶悪な七部会が彼らを翻弄する。
Chapter 8, Kingdom in Conflict. Battle of Dressrosa? Okay, this place is wrecked. I hope we don't have to fight that big thing.
マリンフォードの事件で自分たちの力を吸った一味はそれぞれに力をつけ2年後に再集結を果たした。道中海賊のトラファルガー・ローと同盟を組んだルフィは桜花七部会ドン・キホーテ・ド・フラミンゴが統治するドレスローザ王国に到着した。ここでドフラミンゴに連れ去られたローの奪還に動き出したルフィだが、その最中国に渦巻く闇を知りドフラミンゴの討伐を決意する。そしてついに麦わらの一味はドレスローザ王国の闇を国中に暴くことに成功。怒れるドフラミンゴは全てを葬り去るため鳥かごなる大技を発動したのだった。
Alright, Operation Defeat Don Flamingo? This place is absolutely wrecked. When Usopp said that this place has its own problems, I feel like that was a bit of an understatement. Oh my goodness. Like, you could have said, like, everyone's, like, not only, like, living in... I don't want to say a war zone. I don't know if that's accurate, but, like, some kind of natural disaster, it almost feels like.
ドレスローザの国民たちおよび客人たち、真実を知り俺を殺してと思うやつもさぞ多かろう。だからゲームを用意した。この俺を殺すゲームだ。俺は王宮にいる。逃げも隠れもしない。この命を取れれば当然そこでゲームセットだ。もう一つだけゲームを終わらせる方法がある。今から俺が名前を挙げるやつら全員の首を君らが取った場合だ。
ミンゴのやつ何言ってんだ。
忘れたのかルフィ。俺たち懸賞金をかけられたんだよ。
見ろ、こいつらこそがドレスローザの受刑者たちだ。国のため、仲間のため、家族のためだ。遠慮しねえでぶっ殺してやれ。この国の全員が。
You've got to wonder what Usopp did to get the 5 stars, right? And I have to hand it to the villains of these stories we've been jumping into. I mean, they're pretty fantastic. Think about this. He's like, all right, I've created this horrible problem, and to solve it, I'm going to pretend like I'm not hiding. You know where I am. I'll just line up my henchmen between you and me, and come fight me. Haha. Also, here's a bounty on these guys. Like some real diabolical stuff. Full credit. Full credit. If they want us to go to this elevator to go fight this guy, I can't imagine this works, right? There'll be some reason the elevator doesn't work.
こいつがこの王の大地へ上がるリフトか。びくともしねえな。鍵もかかってんのか。
ルフィ、レベッカに会いに
Turns out the elevator's locked.
レベッカ
Go
レベッ
figure.
カはドフラミンゴの策略で国を追われた戦王の孫だ。捕まってコロシアムの剣闘士にされちまったのさ。
それに今は私たちと同じく懸賞金をかけられているわ。
So Rebecca has the key to this elevator that should take us to go fight the bad guy, alright? She's apparently at this Colosseum. Away we go.
おい、やめろって。海兵が一般人に武器を向けんのかよ。
違う、体が勝手に。
He's not in control of himself.
まさか操られてるってのか。
やめて、撃たないで。
Unlucky woman. What a bad name to be, even if you're an NPC, right?
あんたたちのおかげで誰も傷つけずに済んだぜ。
しかし一体どういうことなんですか？この海兵さん、自分の意思ではなかったようですが。
ドフラミンゴの糸だ。あいつが街中の人を操ってんだ。
So I accused Audio of being a little rapey, and I don't take it back. He's kind of creepy, but also like the flamingo guy. Talk about an evil power, right? Just to take away people's ability to make choices, their free will. Again, we're not fighting anyone, and there are people to fight, but we win most fights, you know, in a couple of hits. I mean, they rarely get past a couple of turns unless I'm stalling just to let Nami steal more berries. I do like her stealing stuff. I'm pretty sure this whole thing was caused by the flamingo guy, and we're in like a giant cage. Like he somehow put some kind of like a bird cage on top of this entire island or city. I think it's all islands. I really do think that's what this is. Almost there, I think. Okay. Like we've got to be getting close to the building. I'm looking at my mini-map here. Yeah, here's a Colosseum. Do we know anything about this Rebecca? I don't think we've met her yet, or they've mentioned her before now. Anybody home? Maybe we fight a gladiator? That'd be cool. Burgess. Burgess? What was his name? He's built like a big monkey.
悪魔の実の能力は俺が奪ってやる。お前が本当に欲しいのはこれだろ、バージェス。てめえは弟とその仲間に手を出すな。
サボ
He even like attacks like a big monkey, big old two-arm slaps. Okay, he's got a punch. All right.
これで元気になるぞ。おりゃ
竜双剣竜の息気やるなルフィ強くなった。
Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked.
サボ一緒に戦ってくれてありがとな。
気にするな。
あ、レベッカちょうどいい。お前に用があったんだ。え、その声あなたもしかしてルーシー？ちょっと手伝ってほしいんだ。一緒に来てくれよ。
上に登るために鍵が必要なの、レベッカ。
鳥かごが閉まる前に
I guess Rebecca's the gladiator?
逃げたか。以降ルフィのバックには俺がついてる。よく覚えとけ。
あなたもルフィのお兄さんなの？それにしても3人ともあんまり似てないのね。
俺たちは義兄弟だからな。あいつ
I'm a
は
little
弟で
confused.
俺たちは兄。
Is she royalty or not? Or is she a gladiator? Are those different things? Or are they the same thing?
ルフィにはルフィの冒険がある。もし俺に助けを求めるなら世界のどこにいても駆けつける。
Okay, so she thinks she can open the elevator. I think we're supposed to understand. Oh, we got stuck. Excuse me, sir. He tried to just stomp on his face. Luffy, calm down. He's in such a rush. Yeah, there's nothing to eat here, so I gotta respect Luffy's hustle here. Is it Luffy or Luffy? I keep forgetting. Alright. What's going on around here?
見て、こっちにも道があるわ。
どこに繋がってるのかわかんないけど、とにかく進んでみるしかないわね。
It's literally the only way we can
お前は
go.
戦わなくていいからな。
あなたは戦うのが好きなの？
違うよ。でも戦ってでも手に入れたいものがあったんだ。
I'm not really sure why they don't want her to have to fight.
もう一度暮らしたかったんだ。兵隊さん
Mr.
は
Soldier?
私を育ててくれた人。それに
Oh, her father. Okay.
忘れてたんだけど、私のお父さんなの。
This is really just a charming place. I mean that in all seriousness. I'm not being sarcastic. In the sense that, like, it's so different, right? We went to the desert. We went to, like, that water city. And this almost feels like Maybe it was kind of European inspired, just kind of the way the streets are laid out.
レベッカ様、よかった。ご無事だったのですね。私はレベッカ様のおじい様に仕えていた元兵士。陰ながらレベッカ様をお守りしようと遣唐使になったのですが、一度もお会いすることなくおもちゃにされてしまっておりました。やっとこの姿に戻れましたので、レベッカ様をお守りすべくコロシアム周辺を探しておりました。
Hey, Vadd from the future here. This guy has no impact on the story. He's just another random character who just showed up.
下にある扉が開かねえんだ。
王宮に上がるリフトならわかるけど。
Okay, we're back at the elevator here.
レベッカ、このリフトの扉の開け方がわかるかしら。
このリフト、王の大地と同じ。これなら開けられると思うよ。
I'm a little confused about her whole connection, and why don't we let the lady with the big sword do the fighting, right? She's got the sword.
ドフラミンゴ
Alright, let's go kill this guy. Oh! Apparently we went up to start at the bottom.
あ？何か降ってきたぞ。ありゃ人じゃねえのか？
行ってみましょう。
ドラゴンじゃねえか。
Traffy?
ひどい怪我だ。動いたらダメだぞ。おとなしく言うことを聞く気はないみたいね。
いけませんよ、無理をしては。俺の問題だ。邪魔すんじゃねえ。
Does the back of his jacket say heart in Spanish? What did that say?
俺は恩人をドフラミンゴに殺された。元ドン・キホーテファミリー最高幹部コラソン。俺に命をくれた人だ。
I love these exposition dumps.
ドフラミンゴを倒すために俺は生きてきたんだ。さっきは油断したが、今度こそ。
They literally drop him on top of us and put him in our party, and he's like, something bad happened in my past, and I need vengeance, and I'm going to get it. Join me. Like they just explain all of it. All right.
頼んだぞ。
And away we go.
よし、行くぞ。
There are lovely, just lovely little things to fight here. We have no reason to fight them. These little mouse guys walking around, these little bazooka boys, there's some toy soldier nutcrackers, real ball busters, I'll tell you what. But there's just no reason to fight them. And it's kind of a little bit of a bummer, but they're just sinking time into what's already a lot of time. We need to rebuild these bridges, so you have to run around and pick up materials. I have like 4 times the materials you need to do this stuff. So we just built the bridge. That's it. You build the bridge, you go forward. And then you just keep running. There's no quests, there's no one you should fight or need to fight. I mean, if you're crazy underleveled at this point, I don't understand how you did it, but somehow you did. In which case, all you need to do is just fight a couple of things. Don't worry, everything dies in one hit. So you can relax. We're going into that creepy cave, aren't we? Alright, we're in the creepy cave. Good thing it's just a straight line. Hope we don't get lost. Okay, I thought something might jump us here. I've played way too much Dark Souls. Nothing jumps you in One Piece, right? Well, that one time we jumped and landed on that guy, right? Okay. We jumped somebody. We did the jumping. Whoa. Nobody can swim. Kind of bummed. Looks like a dead end until we found this. Haha! It's just straight lines. You can't. You can't get lost. We're really not fighting anything. I am not exaggerating the whole not fighting because we're overpowered thing. Hakuba. Luffy has a name for everyone, regardless what their nameplate says. I am glad to have that guy on the team.
Party table kick course.
どれどれいっただっけこれで最後だ。すばしっこいな。
敵も味方も関係なしの人斬りに変わるとはな。
Okay, we win again.
麦わら、そしてトラファルガロー。
何しやがる。
僕の人気を返せ、最悪の世代。
何すんだ。こいつは俺の仲間になったんだ。
なってねえよ。
あ、気がついたかトラオ。ドフラミンゴをぶっ飛ばしに行くぞ。
何？それは僕の役目だ。ドフラミンゴを討ち取り、さらなる人気を得るんだ。
なんだ人気って。
考えてみろ。ドフラミンゴほどの凶悪な海賊を倒せば新聞社が放っておかない。朝から連日取材が殺到。こんにちはスーパースター。あ、待ちたまえ。ドフラミンゴは僕に任せるんだ。いや、せめて僕も連れて行け。
Okay, so apparently he's on the team. Whether we want him or not, we have 2 extra characters because apparently we're not doing enough damage. Whoa. They really did give us 2 more characters to join the team. They're on the team, they're hired. Whether we wanted them or not, that's okay. Oh look, 250,000 monies in that chest. Love it. Lim. She like yawns. Enemies everywhere. Thanks, Lim. You just wait. We're gonna finish this chapter. They're gonna dump us back on like the beach of the island and be like, hey, run all the way back to that first cave you went to. Just wait. Not a lot of backtracking through this section, thankfully. And the ground level was like a loop.
ああ、リムのことか。最近友達になったんだ。あいつさ、箱の力を。
What was this guy's name? Oh, the burger guy. Like nobody told him about the bounty. Not that he could earn it. Oh yeah. It's happening. It's almost 10,000 damage. It's not like... Okay, fine. We didn't kill him in 1 turn. It took 2. It took 2 turns! Yeah, don't mess with the Straw Hat Pirates ever again. 500,000 money, 100,000 XP. Okay, we did try and fight a couple, and this is what happens. Just in case you were sad, felt like you're missing out. That's the whole fight. There's just no reason to. As I'm understanding that burger guy's a boss dude, and we just one-shot. It's just wild. I know I'm saying that kind of repetitively, but it just keeps kind of catching me off guard. Earthquake. Oh, awesome. So this like stone statue's been above us the whole time, like staring at us, and I thought he'd be like the end boss. I was really hoping we'd be able to fight him. We've been slowly going up the cage. Oh, we're serious, Nami. He's way too big. He would know. He's just an officer. What? What's with his voice? Yeah, I'm with Luffy here. No, please, make him angry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, come down and fight us, big boy. Nami's like, I like him big, but not monstrously big. Okay, Nami. A worthy opponent. Hype. So, a lot of these fights, it's just bullet sponges, and then they keep summoning in extra flunkies. By the way, we picked up an item that just heals Luffy for the damage he does. So I don't know how he's ever gonna die. Oh my goodness. Who remembers, like, the first time you ever saw the Pirates of the Caribbean and that one, like, Pirate King? He's like, and now we go to war, and his voice was not what you expected. Right? I remember seeing that for the first time with a group of friends, and we just died. It just caught us so off guard. Yep, a third round of flunkies he's gonna send in. Cool. I'll just blow him up again. We're getting carried away. Like, he's awesome. These animations are so cool. I love this fight. I love this concept of, like, we started at the bottom of the city. We've been climbing our way up, getting through, you know, tougher and tougher enemies. I just want when a big giant like that drops the sky on me, his massive fist. I want it to do some real damage. Come on, man. Okay, so there's $1 million money between those two fights. She's all kinds of shocks. Wow, you really beat him down. Yep, it's what we do. We beat him down. I've edited it out. Every time we like make a jump, a character says, hey, the next jump is over there. They tell us where to go in this section. 3, 4, maybe 5, like a lot. It just felt like a lot. He's like, hey, the next jump is over there. And then you have to run back over here. Then you do the jump. And he's like, hey, the next jump is up there. We've been doing this the whole game, like looking for these jump points. It's the first thing they taught us in the tutorial we could do, right? Look how close we are to the big dude. I kind of thought he'd be gone since we beat him down, but whatever. Again, they're like, hey, the jump's over here. Hey, look that way. I have no idea why. I think maybe in playtests they had some preschoolers who got lost. Oh, this is the place. What place?
どうしたレベッカ。
ここにはお母様のお墓があるの。私たちはこのひまわり畑で育てた花を売って生活していたの。だけどあの日、私はドン・キホーテファミリーにお母様を奪われた。
ドン・キホーテファミリーに母親を殺されたレベッカはおもちゃ片足の兵隊に育てられた。しかし民衆を裏切った戦王の孫であると知られた彼女は逮捕されコロシアムに囚われてしまう。以来コロシアムの当主として国民の嘲笑と罵声にさらされる辛い日々を送っていたのだった。
それが麦わら屋の言っていた箱か。悪魔の実の能力、その妙な箱で。
Yeah, this long guy is really suspicious of Lim.
あまりいい趣味とは言えねえな。
そんなこと。あなたに説明するつもりはないわ。
I don't talk to you. I like these sunflowers though. This is pretty. It's a pretty place. Lots of fun colors. Okay, save point. And hopefully the boss fight. I mean, we're at the top, right? Oh boy. So we found out, like, there's this evil person turning people into toys. And then there's, Flamingo.
これで全員か？俺も随分と舐められたもんだ。
ドフラミンゴ、お前覚悟はできてんだろうな。
どういうことだ？ドフラミンゴが2人いやがる。
片方は分身、糸人形だ。だが気をつけろ。どちらかは本物だ。
頂上戦争からここまでよく生き延びてここまで来たな。麦わらのルフィ。だが悪運もここで終わり。
Allegedly.
お前の仲間たちも全てだ。
必殺見取り星。
We have been continuing to unlock cool attacks. They aren't better than the attacks we already have because they cost more of the energy points and they don't start off dealing more damage until we complete the chapters. So even though we're unlocking like some new animations, they're just not better consistently. It's just a weird progression for me. I'm also not sure what happened to Sanji. This is one of the new ones we unlocked. Thought we'd give it a try. Little fancy pants boy here. Every time he pulls his sword, it sparkles.
ごめんなさい。だけど操られてて体が自由にならないの。
ロミンちゃん、
あの女に気をつけろルフィ。シュガーだ。触られたらおもちゃに変えられちゃう。
Her name's Sugar.
2つ同時か。だが今はやるしかねえようだな。
2 and 1.
シャンブルズ。
Oh! Luffy is indestructible.
麦わら。くしょう。これだけは2度もやりたくなかったな。
What is he afraid of?
あなた、長花。
タタババスカだ。
Something sauce? What the actual... What is this? What the heck? Whoa! What is going on? What happened? This thing is getting weirder and weirder. He's made out of rubber too?
今度こそ息の根を止めてやるよ。
Who's this?
お前はまさか。
Oh!
生きてるはずがねえ。俺はこの手でお前を殺した。
コラさん、バカな。
This is the guy that saved him?
コラさんだと。
Is he a toy or not a toy? Who's a toy around here?
お前が。
ごめんなさい。わざとではないの。こんなこと初めてで、私でも抑えられなくて。あなたの思いが私の力に共鳴して、自然と。
誰の能力だ、いまいましい。くたばった後も俺の邪魔をしに来やがるとはな。物分かりの悪い弟を持つと苦労するぜ。
Who's apparently dead? He doesn't look dead.
いいだろう。一度も二度も変わらねえ。また俺が殺
Spot
し
the
てや
bad
る。
guy, huh? Okay, boss fight.
こうかしら。
Little debuff action.
それを逃すな。
Get him.
シャンブルズ。
Get him. Wrecked. He's like, wasn't me. Little debuff, why not? I'm not sure shambles is the best translation for what he's doing, but maybe I just really don't understand.
消されたいのか。
かなかやる。なめんじゃねえ。その覚悟しろ。
Killed by your brother who you killed? Oh, it's the second fake one we've killed now.
こいつも偽物だったのか。待ってくれ、コラさん。
I almost feel like these people that are really tall are a different species from the people that are really short. Like they are significantly like large enough. Like they have to be.
俺はずっとあんたに礼が言いたかった。
You've got to be like building like doors and chairs differently to accommodate them. Because you can see Lim wasn't even up to this guy's waist in the last cutscene 1 or 2 back.
お前、どんな能力なんだ。
ごめんなさい。私、余計な。
いや、礼を言う。コラさんと合わせてくれて。
Hey, someone help me out here. These really emotional moments, are they really landing for big fans of the franchise? Like, I don't feel connected enough to that character and to his backstory to, like, really feel that moment. But maybe you are. I mean, I'd love to hear about that. Alright, think this is the real one?
決戦の場だ。
群れるのは弱者の習性か。一応聞いておこうか。万が一ってこともある。お前たちここに何をしに来た。
お前をぶっ飛ばしにだ。
同じだ。兄の使命を果たしに。
失望したよ。
The writers are just done. He's like, I'm here to punch you in the face. The other guy, he's like, oh, same. Yeah, I like that idea.
シャンブルズ。
どれどれ。
If for some weird reason you were struggling to farm before you got to this fight, we have 2 extra people in our party that would have joined us for every single fight through this whole zone. You could have just stayed here and got like a lot of easy extra levels. They can't die, you know, like it doesn't matter. You don't even have to heal them. But if you're not like opening the chests and stuff and getting the better, like, I think they're called jewelries, then it kind of doesn't matter. Look at this damage though. Deleted. How many gears does this man have? What is this? Epic. He's the bounce man? What? What did that say? Kong gum. Okay. Get him, Luffy. Get him.
俺の頭上に立つとは気分が悪い。
ここに来るまでにいろんな奴を見た。この国じゃ誰も笑ってなかったぞ。トラオもレベッカもお前がいる限り自由になれねえんだ。
Blast him, Luffy.
俺はそれが許せねえ。
Oh!
ゴムの
ひょっとスレッド
キングコング
How does Luffy ever lose the fight? Oh my goodness. He could just go to Gear 5 and double that, right? Oh my goodness.
これで俺たちの力も全部戻った。ワフルドに帰ってまた海に出るぞ。さあ、次の島に向かうわよ。
They didn't actually make us run around and talk to like every person you could imagine. All they were like was like, "Thank you, Straw Hat Pirates. We love you."
私、謝らないといけないことがあるわ。あの日、私がワフルドでみんなの力を奪ったのは
Lim's
わざと
confession.
なの。偶然でも何でもない。
おめえ。
She already told us this though, that she's afraid of pirates.
私はどうしてもアディオの願いを。
So what's Audio's wish?
アディオの願い？私たちの力を奪って何をしたかったの？
アディオの代わりに島の巨像を倒してほしかったの。
よくわかんねえけど。言ってくれてありがとうな。
Luffy, I don't get it, but thanks. We have our strength back. Let's go.
ありがとう、ルフィ。みんな、ワフルドに戻ったら、あとは私が頑張れば。みんなとの冒険で何を
So she's grown in her time with the pirates, as have we all, of course.
言えよ、水くせえな。
私、アディオを止める。
What's Audio doing when we need to stop? Do you know
これ
Lim?
を見て。
Alright, confess.
アディオの手配書じゃねえか。
懸賞金20億
Nami's jealous of all those berries. She's like, I want that many
そん
berries.
な額にはならねえな。アディは何をしやがった？
私にはよくわからないけど、四皇とかいう人の仲間を倒したから、海軍に追われているんだって。
Four emperors. I thought there were 6 emperors? Or are those warlords? I'm getting really confused.
今から200年ほど前。
Yeah, so like we picked up like 20 different books that keep telling us Wayford was the sky island that
こ
fell.
のワフルドで暮らしていた一族なの。
ワフルドで？でもワフルドは
大昔の戦争で。
Okay, there was a war, an ancient war. Okay.
島を守る戦士たちは強く、襲ってきた敵を追い返
The
したわ。
Guardians,
戦士たち
okay.
は敵の正体を知るために追っていった。でも、
It was sneak
敵の
attack.
別の軍隊が戦士のいない島に押し入り、シャボンを壊して、住民ごと島を政界に落としたの。
I guess everyone on the island died then if it fell out of the sky, right? That's what we're supposed to think.
その戦士たちの末裔がアディオなのね。
And Audio is the descendant. Okay, this is starting to make sense, I guess.
巨像を止めないと。神の息吹が祀られている天行の塔は姿を現さない。
アディオくらい強けりゃ俺たちに頼ら
Yeah,
な
why
くて
can
も
Audio
巨
just
像を
beat the
倒せるんじゃねえか？
Colossus? That's a good question. Usopp's only good question of the whole game. Slow clap, please.
巨像を破壊した者は敵とみなされ、神の息吹への道が開かない。神の息吹は火、水、
So the divine death creates natural phenomena. They needed us to fight
あ
the
らゆる自然
Colossi
現象を自在に作り
so
出
that
す。
we could unlock
つま
the
りアディ
key.
オは
Okay, whatever.
世界中に散った一族と共にワフルドで暮らすために
Yeah, it
島の
sounds
結界
peaceful
を
and
解きた
Robin
い
says it like that.
そのために危険な神の息吹を使おうとしている。
そう。今まで私はアディオの夢を叶
But
え
I
てあ
also
げた
kind
い
of
と
feel
思っ
like
てい
maybe
た。
he's got a bit of a vengeance,
私も
huh?
アディオやアディオの一族とこの島で暮らすことを望んでいたの。でも
お前はどうしたいんだ？
アディオに死んでほしくない。
Why is he gonna
この
die?
冒険で気がついたの。私が何をすべきかを。
What?
アディオの夢を叶えるために、今はアディオを止める。
How does stopping Audio fulfill his dream?
お前がそう決めたんなら、そうすりゃいいじゃねえか。アディオもきっと分かってくれるさ。すべてうまくいったら、 アディオも一緒にワフルドで宴をしよう。
Luffy's like, can we just eat already? I'm starving. What is this? The mysterious voice takes her over. I still think she might be the mysterious voice. She left us here, what, to starve and die? Now I'm getting hungry.
リムが消えちまった。待て待て。リムがいなけりゃ俺たち現実に戻れねえぞ。
最後の戦いが幕を開ける。それは世界の運命さえかかった小さな島の大きな闘争。
The final chapter, chapter 9, what those hands can grasp.
ワフルドに戻されたのはやっぱり私一人。ルフィたちはどうなったの？
She's like, I left them.
ま
Whoops.
さか神の息吹に何かあったんじゃ。
Well, audio's been busy, huh? That doesn't happen on accident. Boom? What do you think? Boom? Boom. Man, those ships are so big. There's probably, what, 500, 800, 1,000 people on them? I mean, he's literally slaughtering an entire army. Sons, daughters, wives, husbands, fathers, mothers. He's a murderer! He's massacring them. We have to stop him. He's the bad guy. I called it.
監視任務を中止して基地に戻れだと。冗談じゃない。まだアディオの件は終わってねえってのに。
Audio did tell Smoker to back off. Where's his little lady friend who's always tripping?
政府は
Like
神
over
の
her
息吹
feet,
も
not
ろ
like
ともあの
Colossus
島を
ships.
消す気か。
They just keep sailing boats at him.
ワフルド中央の巨大兵器。全艦作戦を遂行する。
やっと来たか。バスターコール。
So how are we getting out of here?
どうすりゃいいんだ。
リムがいねえとここから出られねえぞ。
リムさん、戻ってきてください。
なあ、ナミ。どうしたの？俺、思い出したんだけど。
What did you remember?
思い出の旅に出た時、リムが言ってたんだ。あのキューブがメモリアを再現してるって。
確かに言っていたわね。じゃあ、あのキューブをどうにかできれば現実世界に戻れるかもしれないってこと？
おいおい、何言ってんだお前ら。そんな危ねえもん触るのも怖えよ。もし触って壊れてもしたらどうなることか。世界ごと俺たちの体までバラバラになっちまったらどうすんだよ。
よし、殴ってみるか。
Usopp's face was made to frown.
なんでそうなるんだよ。
I love Luffy. He's like, I just punch it. We can lose all our powers, get him back again.
私たちまでバラバラになっちゃったらどうするの？
He's too hungry to be kept here, Nami. You can't stop this. It's inevitable. It's a law. It's a force of nature. Man, I hope this works.
なんだ、簡単に壊れちまった。
無事に戻れたみてえだな。
うまくいったろ。
戻れたからよかったものの。
I do like when Nami gets like really upset with her crazy like demon teeth.
それはね。
Usually for like an okay reason, in all fairness, right? Like that was pretty rash.
ありゃ海軍の軍艦じゃねえのか。
あの軍艦、火力、統制、まさかバスターコール。
It's the Buster Call.
どういうことだよ。なんでワッフルドにバスターコールだ。
このままではワッフルドは沈められてしまうわ。
なんなのあれ。雷が軍艦を攻撃してる。あんな不自然な落雷見たことない。
当の光の方はリムさんが話していた神の息吹でしょうか。
まさかこの騒ぎはアディオに関係してんの？
Frankie's a little slow, huh? Wait, audio's involved with this? We've been talking about it for 30 minutes. Yeah, she lives here. Right, she lives there too. Okay. Well, color me shocked. Somehow, some way, we are redoing this run. I just could not imagine why.
リムさんが急に消えたので心配していたのですよ。
ごめんなさい。アディオが心配。私、あの塔に行かなきゃ。天行の塔、神の息吹を祀るために作られた塔よ。
It turns out we're now going to rerun the exact same path we've run like 6 times now, maybe 7 or 8, to go right back where we were. It's like mind-boggling to me that, like, the game is visually lovely, but we've already been through here like a bunch of times, and they even give us fast travel points. However, they lock us out from using them in a lot of these main story missions. I don't understand that decision at all. Oh, what are we gonna do? There's no bridge. The bridge guy will build it. Come on. Come on, Frankie. Frankie loves building bridges. This is new. Yep. It's not gonna last very long. Oh, Frankie built that bridge. Okay, we're officially going somewhere new. But it's just a straight line. There's nothing here. It's just a straight line, ridiculously long, so that all these characters can repeat all the same dialogue they've been saying for the last hour. Welcome to Sky Tower, home of the divine breath. Ooh. It kind of looks like the memory place we go to. Oh, look, puzzles. Never mind. Let's see if we can solve the next one. Ah, we did it again. Good work, us. Well done, team. What are we doing here?
なんか光ってるぞ。
あそこに行けばいいのかな。
どこだここは。
なんだ、また箱じゃねえか。
おい、ルフィ気をつけろ。そいつは敵だ。
This feels very Pokemon, right? Like a fire bird, and a wind electric bird, an ice, you know, water bird, right? There is a surprisingly in-depth, like, item system for, like, items you can put on your characters. We haven't bothered to do any of the item fusions or any of the things to actually, like, significantly improve our characters. We do have on Luffy here, we just gave him attack gems. That's all we gave him. But all the other ones, we pretty much just gave defensive gems because Luffy kills everything so fast. It's just not really worth. We just want them to survive the fights, basically. Like, they don't almost ever need to do damage. I guess these enemies aren't very hostile. Okay. Weird. This place is full of these cubes, but not much else. We just kind of keep going up. Yeah, the characters were even like, oh, we're still here? Like, they even are, like, getting exasperated. I feel like that's a bad vibe. Really working through these puzzles here. Here's the trickiest part, right here. There it was, hiding on the other side. Well done, us. And away we go. Hopefully there's some sweet boss fights here at the end. Like, there's got to be a new boss for the tower, right? Yeah, it just keeps going like this. I don't know why. Yeah, Nami, finally, we're moving forward. Are we, Nami? Are we? Ooh, this is new. So that sleeping guy is the thing we just fought and killed in 2 turns. So we're going to skip him as he's still asleep. Why do we wake a sleeping lion, right? We're just following the mini-map here. As they already forced us to fight those birds. I think these cubes will fight us, but there's just no point to fighting them. I'm kind of shocked that at the end of that giant tower, it's this giant open garden. Okay, looks like I guess we go across and then maybe over? Oh, there it is, there it is. And up. Whoa, hey! Get out of here, cube. And we're just following the mini-map. I mean, there's just nothing here. There's not even dialogue through the section, which is kind of wacky. I don't know if that's deliberate or not, but most of the sections we go through, characters are pretty chatty. They got surprisingly quiet right here at the end. We'll just keep going up. I'm hoping there's a cool fight here at the top. I can see the red exclamation point, so hopefully it's something spicy. Oh no. Oh no. This is the exact same boss from the Desert Zone. Even Usopp is like, oh look, it's the same boss from before. Yeah, he doesn't have any new moves. It's all the exact same moves. Nothing new. Literally nothing. Alright, Luffy, let's go, man. He keeps saying let's go. We're trying, man. And away we go. It is nice for Brook to have his moment here, right? Like, we got him so late. What a lovely song. Rips the door right open. How did audio get through all this? Bridge busted. I think they said he was hiding a boat.
このメロディーを覚えていたリムさんのおかげですね。
That from the future here, so I cut out about an hour of backtracking. Before Lim could remember she knew this song, it actually made us run all the way back through the Desert Kingdom and Water 7. Like, we had to go back through everything again. Just so Lim could remember the words. I cut it out. It was all places we've been multiple times. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. So you walk in the room and they're like, hey, we need to go backwards again. Haha. And then we come all the way back to this room and then they're like, hey, we need to go backwards again. Haha. And we do that 2 or 3 times. And then she's like, oh, I know the song. I cut out all the backtracking. It is just wild. Boss fight. Oh no. The C9 killer dudes. Just blow them up, right, Luffy? Alright, one more of those. Steal his berries. Even when we take damage, we have given our healer an item that regenerates all of his skill power for any move he could possibly do. It's infinite healing. Like, you cannot kill him, and he can't stop healing the team. We just don't die. Oh, it's the same guys again? Dude, we just fought both of these guys. Turns out they're still weak to the same moves. Crazy. Get out of here, flamingo boy. Alright. There's apparently a third level. Hopefully this is something new. Okay, we fought him twice. Yeah, we also fought him twice. And his fight had 2 lengthy phases. Okay! We just gonna have to fight them all again. I wonder if they're all weak to the same move. We could actually more than double Luffy's power if we spend some time working on the enchantment jewelry stuff. You can actually get him, like, ridiculously strong. We just gave him the best ones we could, but we haven't done any fusions, which means we have only slotted in 1/4 of... We're missing 75% of all possible power. I mean, like, he's underpowered, essentially. We're just healing through the attacks and just waiting for Luffy to get to pop him. And they're using all the same attacks from the fights. I thought maybe they'd get new attacks, but... Notice again, we can heal the entire team no matter where they are, and it costs nothing. Alright, cutscene, finally. Let's see what's going on. Go! Right in my face? He's like burned everything. They never learn. What do you mean they never learn? You did this thing, dude.
会いたかったぜ、神の息吹。海洋類と見まごう巨大な体にまがまがしい単眼。ガキの頃、俺のじいさんから聞いた通りの姿だな。
I'm really not sure why he's talking to this machine. Is it a machine or not?
好きなだけ暴れるがいい。俺はお前を止めやしないさ。ただ、お前の主人が誰かはっきりさせる必要はあるからな。俺のコテコテにはこんな技もある。
Oh no, he's gonna take it. He's gonna take it over. Audio is a bad, bad man.
What? もちろん負ける気はねえ。さあ、おとなしく俺に従いやがれ。どうだ、神の息吹。
Probably doesn't like it at all.
こんな巨大兵器を本当に操れるか、一か八かだった。だが、俺はやり遂げた。俺は賭けに勝ったんだ。さあ、ここからだ。俺は世界を作り直す。この力を使ってな。答えてみやがれ、神の息吹。誰が主人だ。
He's a little like high on his own supply there, huh? He's like, look how strong I am. Woo! You know, I really feel like the stories were so strong in the 3 kingdoms we visited. This time here in Wayford here, right? It's just not half as compelling. Like, it feels almost like an afterthought.
後方より援軍が到着します。いかがいたしますか。陣形を広げろ。4隻で挟み撃ちだ。 敵に的を絞らせるな。この任務はバスターコールである。巨大兵器の破壊が確認されるまで攻撃の手を緩めるな。
Call it in. I do think the voice acting is top notch, as are the animations. I mean, I'm absolutely thrilled with them. But darn is the story forgettable.
何隻でも来いよ。時間ならある。最後まで付き合うぜ。
アディオ。
お前か。
これはどういうこと？
Like she doesn't know what's going on.
神の息吹を止める必要があったのではないの？どうしてこんな。
そうだなリム。お前には話しておくぜ。こいつは大切なことだからな。
Why is he offering her her hand? His hand.
Rim.
What was this? No, no, no! No, no, no.
お前の役目は
There's no way it goes this hard, this dark right at the end. Wow. We're gonna kill him, right? Like, he doesn't survive this? Well, that was sad.
リムの能力は俺にとっちゃ危険なものだったのさ。俺の力もキューブにされて奪い取られたんじゃたまらねえからな。
God, yeah, I always planned on murdering her.
俺を邪魔するものはなくなった。
リムはお前が仲間を呼び寄せるのを助けようとしてたんだぞ。友達じゃねえのかお前。
リムが友達だと？くだらねえことを言うなよ。ま、あいつは俺にとっちゃ都合のいい道具だったさ。
Spot the bad guy. Get him, get him. I thought lightning didn't work on Luffy.
どうしてルフィに雷が効くんだ。
神の息吹は雨、雷、吹雪、あらゆる気象を自在に操ることができる。お前が電気を受け付けない体だとしても、
It can't block lightning coated in ice. Oh, okay, sure, that makes sense. Why not? All right, get him, boys.
おいおい、面倒をかけるなよ。逃げ出すなら見逃してやろうと思ってたんだぜ。本当さ。
All right, not the team's finest moment. Get him in.
俺のコテコテで掴んだものはこの通り俺の思うがままに操る。
He can control anything.
だと？
こんな化け物じみた古代兵器すら従順なもんだ。
こんなでけえ兵器すら自在に操るか。厄介な能力だな。
お前の刀と同じだ。これも俺の力さ。
お前、俺を助けてくれた時にそのコテコテの力は守るための力だって言ってたじゃねえか。
そいつは誤解だぜ、ウソップ。お前らを守るだなんて言ってねえ。俺のこの手が守るのは俺の夢だけだ。
なんて一撃だ。
骨の髄まで痺れちゃいました。
Brook your only bones.
動けね
え。思い出の旅はご苦労だったな。コテコテの身の能力でリムを操り、お前たちの力を
So Audio is using his power to control them.
リムは衰弱しちまったが、全ては俺の想定通り進んだってわけだ。
メモリアに行くたびにリムが弱っていったのもあなたの能力の影響だったのね。
そうだな。コテコテの技はリムには負担だったようだ。リムは何も気づいてねえだろうがな。先客があってな。
Wait, it's a Magikarp?
追ってくるなら容赦はしねえぜ。
The king bad guy rides away on a Magikarp that's supposed to be the all-powerful weapon. Of all the plot holes, that's the one that's gonna stick with me.
ルフィ、リムが息を吹き返した。リム、しっかりしろ。リム。
アディオは悪くないの。
I'm pretty sure it is Audio's fault.
寂しかっただけ。仲間が欲しかっただけ。
Yeah, being lonely is not permission for genocide.
アディオはずっと一 一人ルフィ、アディオを助けてあげて。
Was Lim ever a real person, or was she just a block?
おい、なんだよこれ。
Was she just a memory?
キューブになってしまったわ。これってどういうことなの？
Can Lim die? Can we just uncube her? What is this?
考えられるのは一つだけね。
Yeah, see, Lim was created by the cube. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes even kind of sense. They took the only like new real character, and then it was like,
作られた存在ってわかんないことが多すぎるぞ。誰が、なぜ、
yeah,
どうやって
why, how, who?
キューブは自然のものではない。リムが言っていたことよ。ならば誰かリムを作り出した人がいる。
Lim comes from a long line of limbs
この島にはリムの他にアディオしかいねえぜ。
that we know of.
アディオに聞くしかねえな。
No, no, we need to kill Audio.
待
Calm
ってろ
down,
よ、
Luffy.
リム。
Murder.
絶対に元に戻してやる。みんな、アディオの後を追うぞ。
And now it wants us to run all the way back. And again, it blocked us from fast travel. I have no idea why they would just cube up Lim like that. And I have absolutely no idea why it moved, I guess, the next part of this fight all the way down to the beach. And I have no idea. I'm shocked. Why would he shoot her like that, right? And why would Luffy be like, oh, I think I could save him? No. Lim's like, he's a little lonely. He's killing millions of people here on all those ships. At least tens of thousands, if not millions. I still can't believe the Divine Breath is a mechanical magic card.
今は予定通りこの世界を作り直し、俺たち一族の呪われた運命に決着をつけるだけだ。
待てよ、アディオ、お前なんか知ってんだろ、教えろ。
本当にしつこいなルフィ。
お前に撃たれたリムはこんな箱になっちまった。
それはリムなのか。ま、今となってはどうでもいいがな。
どうでもいいだと。
お前が何を吹き込まれたかは知らねえが、俺には邪魔だっただけだ。
リムはお前のこと家族だって言ってたぞ。
あいつは家族なんかじゃねえ。俺の本当の家族は全て死んだよ。リム、そいつは俺が神の息吹に至るまでの単なる駒だ。
駒だと。
お前らがこの島で暴れてくれたおかげで俺は神の息吹を手に入れることができた。そういう意味じゃリムもお前らも少しは俺の役に立ったな。だがここからは俺だけでいい。誰もいらねえ。俺が一人だからできることだ。俺はこの世界を壊し正しい世界に作り直す。それを邪魔する者は全て排除する。麦わらのルフィ、お前もお前の仲間もだ。
リムとの約束だ。俺はお前を一人にしねえ。ぶっ飛ばして目覚ましてやる。
I was looking at reviews before I got into this game, and at least 20 different reviewers averaged out at 8 out of 10, 7.5 out of 10. And I can't believe they actually played through the game. I think the pacing is maybe a negative 1 out of 10. I just, all this fight has all this dialogue when he's like taunting us, and I don't know why. Again, we gave everyone defensive items, but everyone keeps unlocking new moves we just never get to use because they're not better than the moves we already have. Because they gave us these cubes we pick up as we go, and because it's a limited resource, we haven't cubed all of the newer skills as we unlock them. It basically means we just let Luffy just punch his way through everything. Oh, this could hurt. This could be bad. Oh my goodness. They gotta drop the whole sky on us? Oh boy! Oh, it's no damage. Get him, Luffy. Remember, Luffy heals for the damage he does. Like, before a healer heals him. All that damage, right? What was that? 14,000, 19, almost 20,000? It all just heal him. Every time we destroy these stupid tornadoes, he just summons them in. Bummer. And the tornadoes, all they do is debuff us this whole fight. Ugh. He's already like an HP sponge, and then he just buffs his defense and the minion defenses. What a guy. What a guy. It just looks so epic to do so little damage. You'd think the final boss would hit a little harder, right? Come on, Luffy. Come on, Luffy. Gear 4. King Cobra. Get him. Love it. Again, we're missing 75% of potential attack damage by not fusing any gems. Like, we could have hit him, 2 or 3 times harder than that. That's crazy. This is such a long animation since it's the only attack this thing does. I know it did some damage to us, but it just won't matter because we'll just punch literally everything on the field and get all of our health back. King Cobra. King Cobra. Wrecked. Get out of here, audio. Punch his throat out, Luffy. The big Magikarp's like, I am the divine breath, you are not worthy. I thought that was gonna hit audio. I thought I was just gonna flatten him. I was so excited. Never mind. It's angry. It's very angry. Usopp's like a machine for panic. No matter what happens, he's like, immediately he's like, I'll go straight to panic.
長い拘束から解放されて力を抑えられなくなってる。いいだろう。思うがままに暴れるがいい。世界の終わりは今思いがけずに始まった。自ら動き始めた神の息吹は全ての大地を焼き尽くすだろう。どうだ麦わらのルフィ。お前が信じる仲間や絆でこの力を止められるか。
うるせえ。こんな魚なんか叩き潰してやる。ギアフォースゴムゴムのキングコングか。
Yeah, for some reason it's making us refight the fish, but without audio. Like he's just kind of not in the fight. Kind of weird.
三刀流極上大竜巻。
Oh boy, is this new? Oh boy, it's getting angry. No, it's the same move. Okay, it's just a longer animation. No. I'd love to use a different move, but this literally does like 4 times the damage of my other moves. Like it is significantly better. I also found out she doesn't just like slap things with all these hands, she can like throw these big feet. I thought that was kind of wacky. Now what? Oh! Frankie's like, I just fixed that shit. It gets blown up. So it's definitely a machine. How is he still alive?
ルフィ
Get him, get him,
まだだ
Luffy.
まだ手はあるこの世界にはまだ神の息吹のような
Audio's like, doesn't matter, I'll find another ancient super
そ
weapon.
いつを探し出せ
Luffy,
ば
kill this
俺
man!
はもう一度やり直せる
Oh, not our ship. Hey, hey! Mr. Buster call!
海岸のサニーが危ねえルフィ
Yeah, tell him, Frankie.
俺はここ
Oh
に残る
no!
みんなはサニーを守れ俺にはまだやることがある
そうだ
Punch him
な
out, Luffy. Punch him
いい
out.
こと思いついたよルフィワフルドの嵐を乗り越えてなお無事だったお前の船ありゃあ素晴らしい船だ武装を追加すりゃ新世界の海も越えられそうだなそこでだ俺はサニー号をいただいていこうと思う
He really thinks he can
嬉しい
take
ぜ
our
ルフィ
ship? Dude.
お前は最後まで役に立つ男だ
ふざけんじゃねえそんなの俺が許すわけねえだろ
Yeah, you really think you can do that?
そういうだろうと思っていただが欲しいものは奪い取るそれが海賊の流儀だろお前らに合わせてやってるだけさそうだなじゃ俺も今から海賊ってことにするかな世界を滅ぼすついでに海軍も海賊も
I don't know if
皆
this
殺し
guy
に
read
して
the
やる
pirate code.
あそうすると俺は海賊王ってことにならねえか悪いなルフィ世界を掌握するのは俺だ
本物も知らねえやつが
Oh,
海
he's
賊
very
を
angry.
語るんじゃねえディムや俺たちの自由を奪うお前が王になれるわけねえだろ
何を言ってる昔俺の邪魔をした海賊も
Good thing this Buster call couldn't hit the
思う
broadside
が
of
ま
the
まに
beach
奪
here.
い取り支配するそうして世界のすべてをその手に掴んだ者こそが海賊王と呼ばれるのだとさて縁も
Man, those hands are so
どちらが
creepy,
正
especially
しいか
since we know what they do.
それもまた海賊の流儀だろ
アディオお前は何も掴んでねえし俺も何も渡さねえお前が海賊を語るなら海賊として受けて立ってやる
俺は
Get him, Luffy.
この力で全てを
It's time,
掴む
man. He has got to go down and stay down. Blast him.
この世界には自由を奪う目に見えない大きな手があるその腕がこの世を思いのままに操ってやがるクソったれたこの世の断りってやつだ
You and I both know Luffy will win this fight as long as he eats some
信じられる
spinach,
もの
right?
何もないってことを
It's weird that those gloves have like these big fists. These fists have these big like gauntlet-y gloves, but Audio, his hands are like just naked, like just his skin, no gloves or anything.
お前の魂だって言ってたじゃねえかそれがお前の信じてるもんだろうが
俺は誰も信じねえこの世の断りを変えてやる徹底的に破壊し尽くし正しい世界を作り直す
軽いな何も持たねえお前の拳は
We're winning, right? Is this
俺
winning?
の拳が軽いだと俺は一人で夢を成し遂げる仲間なんて初めから必要なかったんだだがそれでいい
ピアフォースバウンドマン
Wow. Yeah, do it for Lim. Cube girl.
自分で手放したやつが何言ってんだ
Epic.
手放さねえから仲間だ
撃。
So he died, right? We killed him off? Oh, Luffy, you okay there, man? He really took a beating on that one, huh? Come on, wake up. No way! If the bad guy gets away, that'd be like the worst ending possible to an absolute drudge. He falls over, Luffy stands up. The symbolism. So he's dead, right? He's dead and gone.
こんなところで病気にやられちまうとはな。手足がしびれてまともに動かね
え。Such a weird time for this flashback.
ポロロッカの記したコールだ。すぐに嵐は去るだろうぜ。あいつは航海士としての腕も抜群だからな。そういえばポロロッカはどこだ？
So this is telling us about this betrayal that I think we already knew about.
せこい話をするものだ。
なんだ？何を話している？
公開処刑がお望みなんだろう。毒で弱らせてやるが殺しちゃいない。奴が最後の一人だ。大物だからな。
So his tribe member betrayed him, sold him out to be killed by the world government marine guys. Okay. I feel like we already knew this.
海に飛び込みやがった。
俺は逃げた。いや、死にたかったのかもしれない。皮肉なことに、俺は俺たちを追っていた海軍艦に引き上げられた。護送船から逃げ出した俺は、手にした新聞の小さな記事に我が目を疑った。政府の役人がつまらねえ罪で処刑されたと書かれたその記事には、ポロロッカの写真が添えられていた。俺たちの200年の苦しみも、あのクソ野郎の裏切りも、すべて誰かの手のひらの上で踊らされていただけのことだった。
Okay. So that justifies your whole like murder spree, dude? I think not.
とっとと逃げないと。ここも危ねえ。
決着がついたのか？リム、お前元に戻ったのか？嘘！リム！いや待て、なんだか違う気もするぞ。
瞳の色だ。リムちゃんは青かったが。
そうね。
どういうことなの？
後で
So there's two limbs?
お前リムじゃねえのか？
違うわ。でもあなたたちの知っているリムは大丈夫よ。銃撃は急所を外れていたからキューブは光を失っていないわ。
本当か
？Ah, the bullet at point break at her brain that completely missed her brain and her heart wasn't lethal. Okay.
なるほど。お前がリムの本体。あいつはお前のコピーってことか。さっきの戦いの中、神の息吹の動きを邪魔したのもお前なんだろ？
そう、私が止めたの。でも結局神の息吹は自分を意のままに操ろうとする人を見限ってしまった。巫女である私も含めて。
そう、世界はそれで終わるはずだった。だがこいつらの言う絆の力、俺がとっくの昔に捨てたその力は
The power of friendship
世界を破壊するはずだった神の息吹をも叩き潰してみせた。折れるはずのなかった俺の信念もろともな。
So he's still alive?
お前たちの絆に負けたってことか。
そうじゃねえ。リムとお前の絆がお前を止めたんだ。
あなたの腕なら確実にリムの急所を打ち抜けたはず。 意識して外したとしか思えないわ。
さあな。俺にもミスはある。
He's really just gonna sail away. You're kidding me, right?
俺は絶対に立ち止まらねえ。
With his last words being, I plan on destroying the world still.
正しい世界を作り直す。お前には分からねえだろうが、俺は一人、俺の道を行くしかねえんだ。
アディオ、お前は一人じゃねえぞ。
いまいましい野郎だ、モンキー・ディ・ルフィ。俺の一族の証だ。島に埋めるなり誰かにくれてやるなり好きにしてくれ。うるさい海軍にもう一度俺の力を見せつけてやるか。
He's just gonna sail away. No one's gonna shoot him down or anything.
これ以上めちゃくちゃにされるのも尺だしな。
お前何してやがんだ。おいアディオ。
ワフルド頼んだぜ。俺の家族の島だ。
おいアディオ、おい。
And I don't really get it.
この箱はリムなんだ。なんとかなんねえか。
キューブには傷一つないわ。やはりアリオは分かっていたのかも。
お前リムなんだな。
そうよ、仲間思いで食いしん坊のルフィ。
Did her dying matter at all? Why are there two of these limbs exactly?
やったな、リム。
Maybe one's evil limb. I don't know. I mean, everyone seems happy. The bad guy got away.
アディオは行ってしまったのね。
Yeah, he left. Everyone just let him go, and the Navy stopped shooting randomly. I don't get it.
ほら、リム。
He left you a little pebble. One audio ball. For the cube girl.
ルフィ、助けてくれてありがとう。
Wow. And that was One Piece Odyssey, the whole game. Not counting all the backtracking and ridiculous, repeatable stuff I cut out.